10 o'clock timestamp now. Now it's time to pay attention. Look at that guy body. Look at that burst. Shit, they're gonna go higher. Bullish. God knows what they're trying to do. I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's safe to cross. That's what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna play around with this boy. Crazy. Look at that bullish. Shit. Pull up my account and I lose out on this little $1,000 I'm waiting on. Where's Murdoch this morning? He was in here this morning, bro. He was in here trading live during Asia. He probably had to step away. He was in here earlier today. He was trading during Asia, calling out plays during Asia.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah,
I was talking this whole time.
yeah. Yeah, he's there. It's just that we can't have too many speakers up there in the event that someone wants to join the stage. So like if we have like anything like five I think that the maximum is 5 people. So like if there's like more than 5 people in there, nobody can join the stage to then talk. So like unless you're like getting ready to immediately talk or like you have something in your mind, it's best not to build that. Like if you're just gonna sit there. Once it gets towards that number, so people can join and talk. So he's just chilling.
You see that one better? Did that better? Would you
So
would you
what? I know
would
what
you
you
think
said. So what?
with that logo? Is that logo better? I changed it.
The what? Oh, let me see. Hell yeah,
Nah, yeah,
that's a lot better.
that logo look tough. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a lot better. That's a lot better than the
Okay.
other one. As far as this, it's a lot more palatable.
Okay.
Great
I
job.
know I could probably tweak it out, but
This is bullish.
Shit, yesterday, I was trading. The past 2 nights I've been trading with Murdoch and the Asia Chefs, and I just passed 2 accounts back to back.
Oh, word. Great job, brother. Great job. Well, let's stack them together. What you gonna do in order to copy trade them whenever you do get to that point? What you gonna do? You gonna buy with a replicano or something? $4?
Yeah. I'm trying to once
Nice.
I get once I get paid out and stuff, I'm probably gonna go
Exactly.
ahead and
Yeah, that's
get
exactly
set
how you're
up.
supposed to do it. You're supposed to use the payout bread to then fuel more additions. That's how it's supposed to go. You
Yeah,
get one
the
account to a
goal is
payout, and you use it to fuel everything else.
yeah, that's the goal for sure. Then I can take it to the eval instant pass
Exactly.
because we can still do the eval instant pass with the $20 Apex accounts, right?
No, no, no,
it's two different
not no
accounts, ain't
more.
it? I thought it's two different
Nope, not no more.
accounts for Apex.
You
No.
can you can only do the eval instant pass with the legacy accounts, with the accounts that you
Okay.
bought before like three or 4 days ago. You cannot. So like,
Okay.
even if you purchase a $17 Apex account now with the end of day drawdown, you cannot do that anymore. Anything anything new that you purchase with Apex now, you can no longer do that. So they have effectively eliminated that from Apex. That is. So now I'm gonna have. So now whenever I request this thing, whenever I complete this whole journey that I'm on, I'm now going to then have to figure out what my next attack plan is, what my next attack method is, as far as as far as far as the prop hack is concerned. Because I don't even know for real. I don't even know. So I got to figure stuff out personally because I want it to be like a money printing machine almost, if that makes sense. But like I got shit
AE.
on lock.
AE.
You know.
They got two different accounts on here, bro. So
So
they
they
got
got
an
who?
entry date, trailer drawdown,
Yeah, I
and they
seen
got
that.
an end of day. So they got two
Yeah.
different ones. So even on the entry day when you think you still can't do the
You
eval on
can't.
that one.
Nope, because the intraday ones apply to the new rules.
Yeah.
Yes, you absolutely can do it on Bullinox. Yes, you can. Hold on real quick. Let me put the TikTok on mute.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
guys, listen. Guys, I want to say this for clarification reasons. Guys, you could still do it, but you're going to have to hedge or offset the accounts. So like you can't immediately hedge Apex with Apex anymore. So like
Oh.
what you can do is you can like you can hedge like 10 Apex accounts with 10 Bullinox accounts like that. with all like off of the two
Oh,
computers
okay.
normally. So like you can do that,
Got you.
but you can't do 10 Apex accounts versus 10 Apex accounts. You cannot do
Got
that
you. Got you. Got you.
because
Got
they
you.
will
Got
know if that makes sense. So like
you. Got
so
you.
that's what that is. Okay, so just so everyone's aware. Alrighty, so you can still do it, but you're gonna have to do it with like a different platform like Bullinox. And like when you do it, you know what I'm saying? Like if the Bullinox one is the one to pass, then you will have to spend $148 for the activation fee. And then you could only
Right.
have 3 active Bullinox accounts. So you have to be willing to suffer the consequences. As it was, there's no consequence. You pass them instantly, but like you still get the point. Like
Mm.
guys, like I have like 20 plus Bullinox accounts sitting there waiting to be activated. Now, good news is I'm not paying a monthly subscription fee on those like how I would be with Apex, but I can't actively run 20 Bullinox accounts like how I can with the Apex. So the scaling is going to be a little bit different. But so like it's the machine is not going to be as smooth, so to speak, as far as that 10-step method that I sent out inside that channel inside Discord, if that makes sense to everybody.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense.
So yeah. Oh, you came in late? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, if we, yeah, so yeah, I repeated it twice. So like, I repeated this thing twice earlier about like how we should be approaching Discord and stuff like that. So like, I repeated that twice. Um, but what I'll do is I'll repeat it again maybe in like another 15, 21 minutes or so one more time because there was something that like I wanted to be clear as far as like the Discord members, like how you need to be approaching Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to be approaching Discord with the mentality of if I just stop you from blowing one account that pays for an entire year's membership inside here, not your cash account. I'm not talking about that Discord. Discord. I'm talking about. So I said this twice already for the people inside Discord only. So I'm repeating it again because I said people inside Discord. Some of them don't even tune in until like 10 o'clock. You know, they got things to do in the morning, so I get it. The message that you missed was that, and then I said, not even a cash account with $5,000-$10,000. I'm talking about one funded account. You need to look at it as though you were sacrificing one funded account to be inside there for an entire year. One. And then anything past that will then be used to then further get you and assist you to your goal of making $500 to $1,000 a day, 100% for sure within the next calendar year. My goal is to be with you for a calendar year and to turn you into someone that can consistently pull out $500 to $1,000 per day. Not per account, but whatever that may mean to you. If you make $150 to $200 per account and you got 2 or 3 of them, then consistently, then that's my goal. Then we've accomplished that. If you make it, if you like, bro, that's easy for me. Shoot, my strategy is 2 or 3 base hits of $200. So I'm making $600 a day. Okay, cool. And you multiply that by 5 accounts, well, congratulations. You're now making $3,000 per day. Okay, great. I still accomplished my goal. I'm trying to keep it simple. You can change. Everyone can change their lives off of $500 a day. Your life can change off. You can no longer be the same person off $500 a day consistently. I promise you will not be. It will open up an entire new world that you can't even fathom off $500 a day. 3K daily. You don't need no 3K a day. You don't need that. You know, you don't need no 3K daily. The goal for the students inside Discord that I'm pushing a lot of them now. Now listen, granted, I got people inside that make 40, 50,000 a day. I mean weekly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but like the goal is to stay focused because once they do that, they're then going to the fruits of your labor are then going to become a reality, man. You'll be able to see it. You'll be rewarded, and then positivity is going to flow. It's gonna be like a snowball, guys. Because once you start making $500, 250, guys. Sometimes that's 250, guys. Once you start making that, guys, you're not gonna stop at 250 or 500, guys. It's gonna trickle over to a few months from then. A month or two from
We're
then,
bullish off the hook, yeah.
guys, you're gonna be making like $1,500, $2,000 a day per account. But it needs to be, but like you need to be able to see it. It needs to be within reason, within reach. Because if you're failing all the time in the beginning, and someone keeps telling you a dream and say 10,000 a day, 10,000 a day, 10,000 a day, you're going to feel like a failure once you consistently start making $500 a day. And you're going to feel as though it's not enough. And then ultimately speaking, you're going to continue to crash out. That's why a lot of traders fail all the time, even though they know how to make $1,000 a day. That's why they fail. How you can make $1,500 a
You
day and you still not
you
profitable?
can't judge your trading journey against somebody else.
You cannot. Everybody's brain works differently, but this right here that I'm showing is universal. Your only thing is to
Yeah.
interpret it and ask the question: how can I personally manage my risk personally? Under promising, over deliver. Absolutely, that's how it should be. But I don't under promise things. I don't under promise anything here. 100%. Not with Discord at all. Full blown transparency across the board. I tell you what you're gonna get, and I show up every single day. So I just try to over deliver in every single aspect. In every single aspect, I try to over deliver. In every single aspect, we need to train our minds and get our minds right. That's how you seriously begin to succeed. Let me take a look at this news release. I've been talking a lot today. It's 10:11, and I ain't even looked at a damn candle. ISM came in at 56.1, Discord. Let's take a look, Discord. ISM came in at 56.1, beating expectations. Orders beat. The prices went down on this release to 66 to 63.0. The PMI basically came in line. Overall, and then the ADP employment change bumped up at 8:15 in the morning. So overall, this is like, I would say this is a bullish tilt. This has a bullish tilt to it. Now you got me right. Thanks. Forgot my mind. I think that's you. I think that's the you, because you're the only person with my mind that I remember. You must have changed your username to now lost my mind. He said it's me. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I connected the dots. Man, they about to shoot this. This is bullish. They're not, man. They're not trying to go lower until they at least eclipse this higher over here on the ES. I don't know what that is, but they're trying to come here. What's this? Yeah, that's the 9:30 candle opening. I think they're trying to come here to the zone at a minimum first before they even remotely even consider going anywhere else. That's just what I think in my brain.
Yeah, I caught the 10:02, 10:03 candle down
They're trying to go higher, boy.
in
This is
5 minutes.
bullish. This is not
Micro.
bearish. Bullish,
No,
not
it's
bearish.
not.
You need to be paying attention and listening. One of these instructions from being inside Discord will help you. If it so help me God helps you save one account per year, it pays for an entire membership. You need to then be looking at it as that. Do not look at it, well, how can you? It's $40 per month. But you get the point. Do not look at it as though, man, I'm spending $40 per month. You need to look at it as though I'm spending $40 per month. Or shit, I bought a 3-month package for about $30 per month. And I'm going to devote 2 semesters of my time to change my life forever. That's how you need to look at that, bro. And you need to show up and you need to treat it as such. Don't treat it. Don't sit here and scoff at it and go, oh, ain't nothing but $200. I'll do it later. You need to show up because it will change your life if you stay consistent and if you believe. Because I believe in you. Catch you at lunchtime. I got class. Probably be costing me money. All right, man. All right, Nico. Catch you later, buddy. Shit, they just popped that high just now. It's best we be on alert. Let me lock in. Saying running my mouth, boy. These candles are huge, boy. You can blow up an account on some serious shit inside this environment, boy. This ain't no joke. Lee, look at these candles, dog. These candles are aggressive. This market is moving in an aggressive manner, you know. Probably best we wait for them to chill out until they stop moving the market 200 ticks literally in 15 seconds. Anything larger than 3 to 5 micros, you're gonna blow your account. Shit. Can you imagine if you caught? Can you imagine if you were shorting this here, and they shut this market up 500 ticks in 30 seconds, and then they dumped it all back down and did a Judas swing off of that one candle? Can you believe that? Look at this. Look, I'm trading NQ, and I don't know what that is. Okay, you need not be trading it. If you can't calculate ticks, you got a lot to learn. You need to read that knowledge of community page that's inside my bio. That's what you need to do. So you need to come up with $11 so you can understand this shit. There's a video that will directly explain to you how to calculate the value of futures so that you can understand the money that you're because if you don't understand that, then I damn sure know for a fact you're not making no money. I know that for a fact. Zero debate. I damn sure know that for a fact. I'm telling you that now. So if you don't understand that, you need to read that knowledge community, but you need to watch that video that on the beginners playlist, the first playlist about how to get it. $11 not bad at all. Yeah, nah. I know it's $40 total for everything. It's $29 per month for Discord though. But I broke them up like that on purpose. It's actually arguably, it is 100% the best value. I have done research before I did this. It is 100% the best value you will ever get, ever, whenever it comes to trading. Period, point blank. Based off of what we offer inside Discord and everything that we have here, you will never find a better price than this. As far as a community, profitable traders, profitable models, all of those things. And someone that's going to trade live for you and then call the market out for you and send you a pre-market trading plan that you can that you can personally read in the morning, and it tells you what to do and what not to do so that you can structure a custom trading plan, custom tailored, custom suited to you. Like this shit right here. Like how I explicitly said right here. I gave 3 warnings last night for the Discord. 3 warnings right here. This is telling you that you don't need to be married to shorts now. I sent this out at 9 o'clock when the market was still slightly down. Hanging on to shorts for extended periods of time is dangerous now. If you just read this for one day and it stops you from doing something stupid like this and blowing your account and pays for an entire year for being inside here, you can read it yourself here as such. Expect the market to pull back a bit after this insane dead cat bounce from the lows, which is exactly what they did last night. It's natural. We will now most likely start to engineer engineer liquidity. This huge 15-minute BISI that we formed today to solidify the LOD has to hold whenever we tap it, and then look exactly what they did after that. If you just read this shit and you look at this and you go, okay, so NQ Insider, hold on, when was it? Okay, so NQ Insider said last night, this huge 15-minute BISI right here, where's it at? He said that this 15-minute BISI, where's it at? Right here that we formed to solidify the LOD here, the first one, has to hold for us to then go higher. And then I'm also listening to what he said just 3 sentences ago before, where he said, do not be married to shorts because we're going to bounce. I need to be watching this zone here. Guys, you now then need to use your fucking imagination. And you now need to be going, okay, which one is more risk advantageous for me? Guys, I'm not saying you could be trading at 1 o'clock in the morning, but like, let's just say you were. Which one, guys, this is just an example because I give these during New York session too. Which one is most risk advantageous for me? For me to go against what the fuck he's saying, or for me to look for a fucking, or for me to look for an excuse to then trade this? Like, for example, I identify this 15-minute LR here that he talks about almost every single day. And then we're tapping into this zone that he said to be on alert for because we're going to shoot higher. Okay. Now can I start to look at a profitable model? What excuse can I use to take advantage of this knowledge that he is giving me? This is not a sales pitch. This is for the people that's inside Discord, for the new students. So you need to be paying attention to this. I'm throwing shots at that one student who said, man, I joined, and it seems like you just always throwing sales pitches. There wasn't no real mentoring going on. How the hell you know that and you joined less than 36 hours ago into the Discord? There's no way that you read all of the information. He's talking about, I read all of the knowledge page, and there wasn't no real mentoring going on. You're not, every single day is a class. You're not paying attention.
That's a bunch of BS.
BS.
There's hours and hours of videos.
So I didn't even argue with the person. I was like, okay, here's your money back. So like, I just sent them the $29 back. I was like, here you go. Shut up. Why? Because I'm not gonna argue with somebody that's complaining about $29. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just send you your money back, bro.
You know
Anyway,
he didn't go through.
It was
he didn't go through all
It wasn't
that
even a
knowledge
complaint.
and
It
all
was the
those
fact.
videos.
It was the fact that you lied. Because I know for a fact that you didn't read
Yeah.
that knowledge and community page. I know that for
We
a
are
fact.
rocking.
In any event,
We're
you need to be paying attention to this LR over here, and then they ran this. You need to be looking for an excuse whenever I say things in order to manage your risk based off of something that you've back tested. And all of those answers are inside Discord. Look at this straight vertical liquidation squeeze. There's no reason why you should be shorting this. Just like how I told Discord this morning, again, in the pre-market meeting, this is for the Discord members. What did I say this morning? I said we are an immediate term buy-side delivery program model. We are an intraday buy-side delivery program model. Unless you're a high-level professional and you know exactly what the hell you're doing and you are sized accordingly to then sit through some damage and you are willing to enter into a professional high-level risk management mode, stop going against the current market structure and then wondering why you're losing. That shit that I did yesterday, to where I bought this, right, to where like I literally bought right here. When did I buy? I know for a fact I didn't buy there. So when was today? Today's Wednesday. That shit that I did yesterday, to where I either bought right here or I bought right here. It was one of the two. I literally bought right here on this candle and I doubled my position. Don't be doing that unless you know what the hell you're doing. Don't be doing that. You need not be doing that by yourself. You need to be taking trades, easy trades with the current market structure. All of the new students inside Discord, you need to be able to identify immediate term market structure and intraday market structure. The multi-day, I'll let you know for sure. But you need to be, so that's what you need to be doing. So if every single short that you keep on taking keeps on getting cooked, there's zero excuse for here. Zero, zilch. Zero excuse. They're gonna take this to 610 plus on the Qs. They're not gonna stop. So that's for the students inside Discord, for everybody. That's gonna be my last time repeating that today. So that's my third time saying that. I said it twice this morning before market open, before I started live streaming, and I'm saying it again. Why? Because some of the students inside Discord just like to watch a TikTok live stream.
Crazy
So
word.
that's
Crazy.
that's how you need to be looking at things. 1 point equals 4 ticks. That boy ignorance really got to you. Don't blame me. Been here less than a month and I'm barely 25% through. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, zero. Like, I just don't like blatant stupidity. That's it. So yeah, I just don't like blatant stupidity. And like, I don't care if people lie because everybody lies. Who cares? But don't lie on my name. And well, here's the deal. I don't give a damn if people lie on my name for real. I'm being honest because who cares? Because I see people lie all the time. I literally see people go, bro, LeBron James is trash. What are you talking about? He's garbage. And like, they're being dead serious. They're like, bro, he's trash. Kobe Bryant was trash, bro. Michael Jordan is garbage, bro. What are you talking about? He's trash. Leave him alone. Can it, Unc? He's trash. So people say whatever the hell they want to say. Who cares? But in any event, hold yourself accountable. I don't give a damn what you say about me. Hold yourself accountable. You're trying to shift the blame here. Talking about you read an entire page, it's going to take you at least a month in order to do that. That's why we got the Discord roles. That's why you cannot be a grandmaster inside Discord right here, as you see. You cannot be a grandmaster inside Discord unless you've been here for at least 30 days. I don't care how much money you making. Hey, bro, I just started making $50,000 a month, and I just joined three weeks ago. Okay, great. You're still a student, because I know for a fact you didn't read this page. I know that for a fact. Like that knowledge page and all of these models inside Discord. All of these models here, I know for a fact you didn't do that. I know for a fact you did not do this. And familiarize yourself with these time hacks inside here. I know that for a fact. 100%. There's no way that you could do that in 30 days. So don't sit here and lie talking about, oh, well, I tried it. And then on top of that, you didn't even ask no questions in the mentorship. You didn't even show up to the most important part. Talking about that there wasn't no mentoring going on. Of course there wasn't. The mentorships are on the weekends. You joined on a Tuesday, and then you sent a complaint on a Thursday. I'm sorry, you joined Monday night and you sent a complaint on a Wednesday morning. There's no way that you didn't even show up to the mentorship for free.
Crazy money.
They just took this past the 610 just now on the queues, like how I told you.
We just took out fucking
God.
a Tuesday high.
I think that's a good day. When they call it a day, my problem is I understand trading, making money, but every time I start making big money, I lose control. Then you know what you need to do? You need to be inside here, 300 Daddy, and you need to then exercise the risk management control portion, which is the base hits. That, and then you need to, so for you need to show up and you just say, hey, can you explain the story of Shahrazar that you keep on talking about that's helping everybody change their lives? Can you please do that? Can you please explain that to me and to others? And then I will explain it to you, and then hopefully it will strike a chord with you. But I can't do that over the TikTok. That's what you need to be doing. Bro, these people are squeezing this. This is bullish off the chain. They don't got to stop this. Jump in front of this right now is ill-advised. You could blow up your account. Timestamp, 1027. Now, if I do it for $5, no, you would actually lose money for $5. Because $11 is like the bare minimum in order for it to cover the fees and the taxes. So yeah, if you posted
I had my line
the knowledge page for $5,
you
you would actually be paying others to then teach them how to master trading. In that regard, you would. On guard, you would. They're squeezing this nonstop into oblivion. There's something higher that these people are reaching for. Does anyone inside Discord see anything that they're reaching for other than this 15-minute Sibi up here above head? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Timestamp 1028. Is there something that I'm missing that we could be? Look at us just tap to this HVO level. They're about to slightly pull us back. Guys, I'm going to start scaling into a short to the tune of 60 ticks. This is dangerous right now. I'm telling you this now. This is dangerous. But I am sized accordingly for this. After that straight liquidation, vertical squeeze, and raid. I'm telling you now. This is dangerous. But so you need to be sized accordingly for this.
Order filled.
This is dangerous now, boy. I'm telling you, boy.
Yeah,
I'm sized accordingly, and I'm just trying to make a quick little $100 off this play now. If they go higher, I'm gonna be willing to add into this. So I'm telling you right now that this is dangerous off of this liquidation squeeze, and I'm not going to time this market perfectly to the exact tick. They're going to keep going higher. I'm just telling you this right now, but I'm watching this. This is dangerous what they're doing, just so you're aware. I just think this is getting ready to be about a $300 sooner or later. $100, $200, $300, whatever this is. I think this is about to be free money in a minute. But I can't perfectly time this market to the exact tick. This right here so this is also why this is not an alert service as well. Why so? Because you need to understand and ask yourself this question. What is he managing his risk off of? What in particular is he managing his risk off of? And can I stomach that? And if you don't have the answer to that question, hold on, what the fuck? Oh shit. Excuse me. The trade copy is not working. Hold on. Fuck that. The trade copy isn't working. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta cut this shit.
Order filled.
Shit, hold on. Excuse me. Oh shit. That damn trade copy's not working. Golly. Toggle on. That right there is why you run a test limit order at all times.
Order submitted.
Trade copy.
Order canceled.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Here we go again.
Order filled.
Here we go. Right back. Sorry. Trade copy was not working. I apologize. The trade copy was not on. I apologize for that. So there we go. I'm right back into the same trade. There we go. I think it's about to be a quick little free $100. I just re-entered again. Sorry. Trade copy was not working. I apologize for that. Sorry about that. Look at the holy shit. Did you just see that? They literally just teased this thing to the exact tick and they did not fill that order. But I'm going to still hold. Sorry about that. The trade copy was not working correctly. That was a miscalculation. That right there is why I run a test limit
Order
order.
filled.
That right there is exactly why I run a test limit order. If they shoot us up again, I'm going to reshort this again. I think they're getting ready to pull us back. I do not think this is bullish as of right now. Like it's bullish overall, but like I'm just starting to take stabs at this base hits again. So honestly speaking, like this is like my second entry, so like I really should have made like 150, 200 bucks off that move. So this market is moving in an insanely volatile way. So 50 to 60 ticks in this environment is absolutely nothing. So like if I can just take $100 base hits over and over and over and over and over again nonstop into oblivion, then I'll be at my profit goal just by goofing off of this liquidation squeeze alone. And then when it really starts to roll over, then I'll really hammer it home, just so you're aware. I just took a trade just 1 minute ago, so I'm going to sit down and I'm actually going to, hold on, I got to go grab some water real quick. All this aside. If they squeeze and if they go higher, I'm going to react to this short. Hold on. Vendetta against the shorts. They're about to start hunting sell side. I think these people about to start hunting sell side, man. They got a vendetta against these shorts, but these people not playing. These people are not playing, boy. Even from here, from where I originally entered that, they about to still dump this from where I originally entered that. These people are not playing. They have a vendetta. They just got done liquidating so many people. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell was that? What did my newswire just say to me? Western official estimates Iran likely has just days of missile streaks left. Okay. I thought it was a ceasefire news. Okay. Okay, nah. False alarm. I'm up 545 for the day. Nope. No profit target. No profit target. Lost my mind. You exercise your setup, sir. You don't trade for money. Stop it. Stop trading now. You stop. Failure. False. Stop it. You don't trade for money, sir. I'm at my profit target for that. There is no profit target. Is my edge here? Do I know what I'm looking at? Is this something that I have back tested and I have confidence in to manage my risk? Stop trading for profit targets. That's how you lose, sir. They're getting ready to dump this, man. This is bearish. You need to stop and you need to walk away from the screen right now. Up $550. Man, they're getting ready to dump this. This is the short of the generation. TP in full from the original trade entry. No reason why you should have closed that trade. That trade right there was a full-blown winner again. Full-blown banger, 60 ticks. Oh, hey, man, I was managing my risk. I only made $100. Bro, I only made $150 just now. Man, you made $150 literally for free. I was only in 3 to 5 micros. So I only made like a 150. Hey, man. It's $100 literally in like 20 seconds. I mean, 1 to 2 minutes, bro. Lock in. Tighten up. People, do you understand that people got to work an entire 9-hour shift in order to make $100? And you talking about making it, man, you do this damn 2 or 3 times a day, boy. Times down 4 or 5, even 5 accounts, boy. Talking about $1,500 a day. You know how much money that is? Do you understand how much money that is, boy? But yet you being greedy. Bro, I'll be going in on 1 micro. I'll take the $25. You know, 1 micro might be a little bit too small on the size. I'll probably say about 2. Because it needs to be worth it. Because it'll take you too long of trading 1 micro in order for, like, with them base hits in order for you to finally get to the payout. Because it takes me about, like, you know, if I'm taking base hits like this, it usually takes me about 2 weeks in order for me to get to a payout. You doing 1 micro for $25, you're going to have to hit bangers nonstop for like a month and a half, 2 months. It's not going to be worth it. You're going to have to
You're
increase
not
that
going to
size.
get there using 1 micro.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. But it's good that you're sizing accordingly and you need to understand how to trade. That's fine. The learning process is going to be huge. Yes, that's fine. But yes, I'm going to be honest with you. You need to be in at least minimum about 3 micros in order to make it worth it. Like off of these base hits. So either you trading like Chilo off 1, 2 micros and you catching moves like this off like one. Now, like, you know, Chilo will catch a move like this inside Discord. He'll catch 1,000 ticks, but he don't always do that. Why? Because he'll get a lot of break evens. But that will destroy your mental psyche. Why? Because you're only going to be right like 40, 35, 40% of the time before like one of these finally hits. So like you're going to think you're a failure. That's why traders that exercise high risk to rewards aren't as successful as you think that they are. Why? Because their system tells them why? Because the feedback that they constantly get is that they're a failure. Because they'll constantly get break evens if they're managing the risk correctly, or they'll just flat out lose. And then every now and then a winner will then pay for, 3 or 4 losses. But overall, their feedback sucks because they're losing they're only winning 35 to 40% of the time. If somebody told you no 70% of the time, would you keep on going back to that source? Chilo the GOAT. Yeah, absolutely. 7-4. How you doing, brother? Miss you, brother. Either way, I love you, man. How you doing? You doing all right, 7-4? Man, they about to start pulling this back. I don't think it's bearish. 25,209 is the draw. No, of course not. This is full-blown bullish off the hook. I'm just starting to take stabs at this, like how I shorted up here at the top. This is just a base hit. This right here was the base hit and me priming myself for the real move, either down or up. I don't know. So guys, in order for you to understand how I'm trading, you really need to be inside Discord and you really need to be watching me trade and understanding what I'm doing. I'm beginning to take jabs at this. This right here was the first sign that this market was beginning to somewhat even reverse off of this first presented. But I just took one solid base hit before the first presented even presented itself. Why? Because I figured that we were overextended fully. And I was at least going to get $100 off of this. Guys, listen, one small drop fills up the bucket. Guys, I am now that much closer to my overall goal. Did anybody short us up here at the top? What a short. Netflix bouncing, it is. But they're going to take the Netflix to 100 without question. The Netflix ain't playing, Franco. It should go to 100. I told y'all that shit was gonna go to 100. I told y'all. I told y'all inside that Discord, but they was just goofing around. Boy, it's Netflix. People forget all the time. I am an excellent stock picker, guys. The stock swinging channel inside Discord is the only one where if I send out an alert in that, and if you buy that shit, and if you are willing to wait, so help me God, you are going to make at least 15 to 20% off the shares alone. But don't be like, bro, I lost on that, and I go, what happened? You go, bro, I bought a call like a week out. What the hell happened, man? That shit went to zero, man. Don't do no shit like that, man. Don't do nothing like that. But hey, man, I full ported my entire Roth IRA and my investment account on Netflix calls a week out, man. And then they finally went there a week and a half later, man. Damn, how I lose? Then I'm gonna say, did you follow the instructions where it was long only, and it says you need to give it at least up to 3 to 6 months, but it's going to but it usually happens sooner. Don't get spoiled because whenever I send something in there, it does it within 30 days. It shoots 20 to 30% off shares alone in 30 days. Don't get spoiled off that. That's not going to be the norm every single time. So just so you're aware, look at where we shorted at here and here. Shit. Bullish. I mean bearish. They just pulling this shit back. Look at that liquidation squeeze. They're goofing around. We are still an immediate buy-side delivery program model in light of this pullback. And we're still an intraday buy-side delivery program after this straight liquidation squeeze. This is just nothing more than just a simple pullback. God knows what they'll do. At some point in time, they're going to do some shit like this. They're either going to do this or they're going to do some shit like this and then come up over here and get into the zone. These, somewhere inside here is going to be the key in order for them to do this, to go higher, or for them to then go lower and eclipse this low. That's what I'm gearing up for right now. So just so you're aware. Close 29. Lower 34, okay. What stock? NQ Futures. Made $9 off the short. 1 hour, 15. I'm doing good. I assume we HOD and short based off of the 1 hour, 15 in the first presented. I assume we HOD and shorten based off of the 1 hour, 15. Nah, not really. I just shorted based off of the fact that we swept this right over here. But yes, technically speaking, yes. If you wanted to enter to a short, yes, this was the first presented. And then once we rejected this, then yes, you could have managed your risk off that because this was clear as day that we were rejecting this first presented off of this liquidity sweep. Guys, like how I said yesterday or the day before yesterday, a major liquidity sweep, external or a major one, paired with a first presented will feed generations. That's all that I'm going to say. That is all that I'm going to say. That's all that I'm going to say to you. So somebody needs to be asking that question in the mentorship on the weekend. Like, hey, bro, can you explain that? Can it be an example again? Can we do that shit again? That and identifying LR after a major objective completion or combining LR with any of the things that we're talking about will feed generations, boy. Boy. That and then that trend line indicator, and if you pair that trend line indicator with any of the draws and liquidity that we're talking about inside that terminology, inside the terminology section inside Discord, boy, you onto something. They not done going lower. They're going to dump this a little bit more. One more flash dump in them before they even consider bouncing this, it appears. I can tell by the behavior pattern of the market. I seriously don't think that they're done going lower. I think they want to at least flash this a little bit lower at some point. Then they'll bounce it. I don't think this shit getting ready to stop. I think they're getting ready to precipitate lower and go a little bit lower. This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to stop right over here on the dime and just start squeezing. Your time to shorter was up here. Do you have a mentor? It's not a coincidence I buy the top and I sell the top. I'm sorry, I don't buy the top. I sell the top and I buy the bottom. Sorry. But I could still lose, you know. But Even though I can read this market, I'm not going to do this off damn 5 minis. Why? Because I could have got squeezed. I understood the dangers. I'm just trying to take a base hit. Because I take base hits is why I win all the time. Done. It's a payout secure, brother. Payout day. Let's go. AC says, we'll blow the horn for AC. Finally. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stop playing with me. Let's go. AC finally got that payout again. He back on it. Hey. Didn't you say that dude was already starting to turn profitable, man? Hey, what the hell you clapping for? Didn't that dude already making like $40,000 a day before? Even though he was unprofitable before he joined Discord? And he was watching just like me from TikTok, trying to munch off your trades before trying to invest $29 to actually learn how to do shit like this? What the fuck you clapping for? You act like that's your money, chump. Listen, I do this for everybody. All of the students inside Discord. Look, that's that liquidation squeeze I was talking about. Let's lock in. Say that again for the people in the back. Absolutely. G. 1,400 on the Apex eval. E, check your text when you first. I said a long time thing. I'll check it in a minute. This is indicative of something that might be about ready to bounce. I'm going to start scaling into a long as of right now. I got to watch, though. But they might want to do one more liquidation squeeze before they bounce. I told you they wasn't done going lower. What you think about Apex now? And did you receive your payout? Oh, no, I'm gonna request it today. I just needed to flip 2 more days. So, yeah, I'm about to request it today, Mike. I appreciate you for asking, Mike. Yeah, I'm happy, man. Happy for the boys inside the Discord. Great job. Look at that short. Look where we short at. Back America keeps sending me these.
We're all happy campers here.
Absolutely. Guys, you got to be happy for other people's success, man. That's how you really get successful.
Yep.
Stop
Yep.
being a hater.
Gotta back everybody. I back everybody in here.
Absolutely. Bank of America keeps sending me soliciting emails. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting ready to request it today. Because I started to flip for like 3 days. Because so, guys, you can secure a payout within 5 days, but then you got to flip for 3 days. They do that on purpose because you can only take out two max payouts a month. So before you were capped at 80,000 a month. So you're capped at 80,000 a month from Apex. They're doing it on purpose. This appears that this market's getting ready to flash lower again. This does not appear as though something like they might got like one more shake in them. This is weird. Why? Because ES and NQ are going in the opposite directions now. You need to be on alert for like another flash. This is very concerning to me. But no way in hell would I be long in this. I mean short in this. Lock out, AC, absolutely. Might do one more flash though. Best I be on alert. Maybe like another 2 or 3 more base hits and my day is cooked. Another 2 or 3 more base hits like this, or just being patient, especially in this environment like this, right? Off of just 3 micros, and I make my little $300-$400 and I walk away from the screen. And I repeat that literally for a week and a half, and I get a max payout. It's just that simple. I'm out. It's reversing. Great job. What, you shorted up there with us? That's what you did, Sam? Yeah, I'm about to go to an interview. Appreciate your knowledge. I appreciate you. Forgot my mind? Yeah. Okay, I was getting ready to say. You only been following me for a day. Congratulations on making money with us. Welcome to the money train. That was a hell of a call out, huh? Not with you, but almost. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're about to bounce this. I had the same idea. Okay, good. They might reattack these lows. I don't trust this bounce. I don't trust this. This smells fishy to me. But we are tapping into a 1-5 and a 15-minute BIST cluster, though. We are seriously at least doing that. High
They
we
finna
at
dump this
611.
shit, bro. They finna
Huh?
dump this shit.
Yeah, I don't trust
They,
this.
they got some double bottoms on ES right now. I got the double bottom.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, they're taking them out right now.
I don't trust this. I don't trust
They
this,
finna
dog.
dump this shit.
This,
No, it's the fake
I don't
out.
trust
We'll
that.
go sideways and then drop some more.
Yeah, I don't trust that, dog.
Wanna come down, at least tap the V out.
The only reason why I trust this is because like we are bouncing from 1 and 5 and 15-minute biscuit cluster, but like this screams fishy to me. To like for me to like long this here, this screams very fishy to me.
ES wanna go higher for sure.
Yes, ES does. When NQ is just goofing around here into the zone. Look at the Netflix at mm. Tesla squeezing.
Where's the video at?
Microsoft hardly moving. What's the Nvidia doing? Shit, the Nvidia
We up.
about up down 1.4. If
That's sweet,
Nvidia
bro.
is green, look, Nvidia up 1.4, Nasdaq up 1.3. If Nvidia is
They
green, the
good.
market gonna be green. Shit, we might as well just start writing that down inside this. Inside the damn prophecy. Shit,
Oh real shit.
I might add that as a time hack for real. No bullshit. I literally might add that as a time hack, like as in like, hey, if Nvidia is down 1 or 2%, you need not be married to longs. If Nvidia is up 1 or 2%, we need not be shorting this for anything past like 10 to 15 minutes. Gap still below on SPX. Where? What gap on SPX? We filled the gap. What the hell is that? You talking about this? Don't lie, Nito. You talking about this? What is that? Is this what you? No, you weren't talking about that. You weren't talking about that. Don't lie, Nito. Don't lie, girl. What you talking about? Girl, what was you talking about? Was you talking about that? Don't lie. You weren't talking about that volume balance, was you? They're about to dump this, bro. I don't believe this. I do not believe this. So help me God, I don't believe this. I do not believe that bounce at all in the least way. I think this is bearish. I think they're about to start hitting sell sign and come over here to the zone. Thank God that I have a Discord in the community that's paying attention to the things that I'm aware of. I think they're trying to come over here to the zone at a minimum. I think this is bearish. I do not think this is bullish. So help me God, I do not think this is bullish. I think that at a minimum, they want to flash us into the zone over here and reattack this. This is just what I believe. Look at that
I
God body
agree.
dump candle. Holy shit.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
I'm done for the day. Oh
You
man.
done for the day?
Yeah, great job,
Done for the
fam.
day,
Yeah,
Look
buddy?
at that God body candle.
yeah.
Holy shit. I think they're trying to come here, bro. If
512.
they bounce this up into here, even halfway, I'm going to reshort this. Like halfway to the zone, I'm going to short this. That is crazy. Wow. That is wild. I'm getting ready to short this. Guys, I'm going to start. Shit. I was getting ready to press the short button. Fuck. But they didn't go higher. Good job, Jesse. I hope that they squeeze this higher again and bounce this. Look at that liquidation candle just now. That right there is what I was talking about, man. Look, like, I didn't believe this. I don't trust that. But we are inside of a 15-minute BISI. So if I short this inside of 15-minute BISI, I'm actively breaking one of my rules, just so you know.
Hey, E, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Is
hear
this
what up.
is this that SMT divergence? Like ES has a lower high, but NQ had a higher high. If you see the structures, like if you go 5 minutes and kind of zoom out a bit, you can see that like ES failed to make that higher high, but NQ did make the higher high. So is that suggesting that bearish action should take over? Like ES is right and NQ is wrong?
This is an SMT on like a multi-day time frame. We need not be paying to SMTs like that. Like, like anything can happen with this market structure. So I would personally ignore the SMT as far as that's concerned. We are in immediate buy-side delivery program model, and we are in intraday buy-side delivery program model as of right now. So you talking about the fact that NQ decided to eclipse this high over here, but then ES has not, right?
Yes.
Nah. I wouldn't pay too much attention to that. Why? Because NQ's been lagging behind this entire time. We need to understand something very important here. Do we understand that ES is just is less than 2.5% away from the all-time high overshoot again? And however, if we go over here to NQ, guys, look. If you want to compare apples to oranges, guys, look. NQ is 6.5% away from the all-time high. Like, if you want to just do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to open up Pandora's box to something like that, as far as that's concerned. So, yeah, NQ is a slightly more bullish, just trying to catch up. So, in the grand scheme of things, we did not be looking at SMTs on multi-day time frames. The only time I would consider an SMT is if it's like within like the immediate term. So SMTs can confuse you across like multiple time frames as far as that's concerned. So
I'll be noting that down.
yeah.
I was wrong. I didn't expect them to start reattacking those highs. I was wrong.
It's that BISI cluster, man.
Absolutely. They're finally telling me there's one of this five. I gotta watch this. Yesterday's price is not today's price. That feeling that I had about shorting that shit off of this move is not. I don't feel as confident as I did two or 3 minutes ago, which is exactly why alert services are scams. Why? Because someone needs to be reading this market in real time and updating you in real time, and you need to be able to ask questions, or at least be able to internalize what they're saying in real time and get a feel for what they're looking at. How the hell is somebody gonna send you out an alert and you buy or sell randomly when this market moving like how it's moving right now? How? You're gonna blow up your account, boy. You're a fool if you think that's the case. Hey, I just bought one yesterday. I'm paying a guy $1,500 a month for signals. He told me it was profitable. Okay, I'm telling you right now, it's okay. I used to be one of them too. You're a fool. Well, I never spent $1,500. I actually probably would have saved more money than doing that. But you still get the point. You're a fool. Nobody gonna tell you how to read this market and tell you what to do so you can turn your brain off when this market moving like I was moving, boy. Are you crazy? What about an automatic bot? Oh, even worse, scam. Are you being sarcastic or no? Or was that a genuine question? I don't think that you were being sarcastic based off your profile picture. Why? Because I get a lot of trolls that are like 15, 16 years old. So I don't think you're being sarcastic. I think you're serious, man. So I'm going to be serious with you. No, that is even worse. And ma'am, this is like what I tell people all the time. Look, listen, hey, what qualifies you? I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It was a genuine question. 55-year-old woman. Okay, good. Perfect. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Obviously, I treat every single human with respect. But I will say yes, ma'am, and I will treat you with genuine respect as though you had a genuine question here. That is a 100% scam. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yep. I use to run my own hedge fund, and I'm telling you that's a scam. It's a scam because why would they sell you a bot for $500 or $1,500 or $2,000 or $3,000? Shit, some people even trying to sell for $50 or $100. If they could, like, if it was as profitable as they claim it was, and all they had to do was press a button and then not think. Like, imagine like if you had, so you're a 55-year-old woman. Imagine like if you had a business model to where you could press a button. So like you could walk in and you could buy a business and you could just press a business button or you could press the button and like the business had like a revolving door and like it had and had an unlimited money glitch, which is exactly what it is because the bot is the business. Imagine if that was the case, which everyone understands that that's not the case because business doesn't work like that. Would you sell it to somebody for $1,500 or $2,000, or even how some people are trying to sell it for like $50 or $100 or $300 to people that are balling on a budget, quote unquote balling on a budget, or trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel to try and get out of the crab barrel? Would you do that, or would you keep it for yourself? Or is it barely just good enough to then make you believe, or is the true answer is it barely just good enough to then make you believe it's true? Somewhat, and then they have a good sales pitch, And then the fact that they're selling you the bot is their business, their entire business model. That's that's the true answer. And and like I know some people in here are joining going, well, bro, you teaching people how to trade for $40 per month. And people in there making money. So what you getting out of it, bro? Huh? So why teach people this market like this? You want to know why? Because the market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. It's not going to change. The knowledge is the knowledge is not going to change. These numbers and this market is going to do what it's going to do regardless of you or I. It's never going to change. It's not going to change. However, if I have a bot, like an actual program, that is an actual product. It is a tangible product that I am licensing out, that I am making it worldwide. Why would I do that if I can just take it to Goldman Sachs and if I can say, hey, this bot generates X, Y, and Z amount of returns and it is 100% confirmed? These people would literally pay you not 1 or 2 million. They would literally pay you 15, 20, 30 million dollars minimum. The starting price will probably start at like 40 or 50 million for something even remotely successful in that endeavor. That is a 100% fact. Like zero. Look at this straight vertical liquidation rate. That's why I changed my mind. Look at this. I would have been underwater. Even on 3 micros, I probably would have been on $300 or $400.
I took that short too, but I got out right at the bottom, around 50, 40.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, it was too many FEGs down there. I was
Yeah.
like trailing
Boy,
down aggressively.
Boy, one thing's for certain, and two damn things for sure. This used to be my favorite model when I first started live streaming and trading, which I still look for today. If I see you guys, if anyone's been in here longer than 3 months, y'all remember. When I see a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BISI cluster, oh Lord Jesus, on a pullback with confirmation of current market structure, with double current market structure, oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
You
I took
bet-
the longs.
Man, boy, I'm telling you, you better not be shorting in a 15-minute BISI. This right here is exactly why my rules saved me right there. I do not short in a 15-minute BISI. That reason, look at them pop that high. Look at that straight liquidation, squeeze, and raid into the highs. May he help us. And shit, they just missed this 15-minute BISI up here. I mean, this 15-minute SIBI they're trying to tap into. They might squeeze and go even a little higher for real. They just missed this.
Oh, they're definitely going higher. Yes,
He said they're definitely going higher, boy. That's crazy, Murdy.
They definitely going to go higher.
They're going
For
higher,
sure.
boy. They got more blood in them. What's a SIBI? You need to watch us make money off of it. And then if it's so picture interest, it'll explain to you, and then you'll understand how to seriously trade for $11 per month. Link is in my bio. It's $40 per month flat rate. Will never go up to understand how to trade, and then you will be on your way to making $500 to $1,000 per day minimum. But however, it's not gonna stop there. What the hell was that? Did it just fill a gap from the third? Holy shit! What the hell was that? I don't know what that was. Oh Jesus! What the hell was that?
Actually, yep.
Shit! They just filled the gap from the third, boy. Why didn't I see that?
Yep.
This is bullish.
That's what you call it saying in here. I was like, yeah, I was confirming, but I guess my mic wasn't fucking on. What's it called? Said it in here in the chat. He was like, they going for the HPS gap. Read that shit.
Somebody said that? Who said that? Yeah, somebody said that. What indicator I use to show the clusters? You got to come over here to this section inside Discord code. If you come over here to the Discord section right over here, the indicators tab, where's it at? The trading view indicators tab. You click on this code, and then it'll show my settings and I'll explain the settings. But you have to click on it. But I'm using FEG Nephew Sam, and then I have the settings tweaked to where they disappear whenever it gets filled, if that makes sense. This is damn near another perfect opportunity to short. To start scaling to a potential short, but this is dangerous. Why so? Because ES is not tapped into this 15-minute SIBI yet. So ES is probably going to squeeze and go higher a little bit. So yeah, you got to
Yeah,
stay
but I have a
focused.
feeling this is gonna keep going. I do have a feeling it's gonna keep going. I mean, aren't we in a 15-minute civvy though? From
Yeah.
I'm seeing from what
Hmm. Yeah, we are right now.
Thursday, right? Yeah,
Yeah, we
but
are
there's
right
a
now.
couple more above, so there's more room up there.
Yeah, I think they want to at least come over here and then tap to the 15-minute sip before they even consider going lower. But that's just me. So like, I mean, like, I guess I could start scaling to another short here, but I think it's ill advised and I think it's dangerous again. Why? Because I think it's getting ready to squeeze and go higher. So I personally rather wait for confirmation that they seriously getting ready to go lower. Because this is strange to me on as to why they missed this like this and they never tapped into that. If they don't ever come in and revisit the zone, then it just lets me know they're on bullshit. Not
Yeah,
unless my
if you
line
didn't
is
get
slightly
in it
off.
at the top, you missed it.
Yeah, not unless my line is slightly off, which is not. They missed it by a few ticks.
Yeah,
I'm
I threw
liking
my
this.
lines out yesterday.
They missed it a
Last
little bit.
night on the 1 hour yesterday, and then
Look
I
at
opened
that.
up my chart today.
I was going to
How
short it.
all my lines were exactly at all the levels.
This is gonna make a 1 minute FVG.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting
If it
in
closes,
on a short.
yeah. If it closes here again, it will.
Yeah, if it confirms.
Yeah. If they don't go higher, then yeah.
But you gotta
But
be
they gotta
watching
go
ES.
sideways.
You gotta be watching ES and Q together, bro. Y'all can't be just looking at.
This
Yeah,
is
y'all,
bullish
y'all
though.
playing, y'all playing with fire, boy.
Yeah. They never tapped
Y'all gotta
into
learn how
this.
to correlate this shit, boy.
They never
Y'all
tapped
playing.
into this, so this is dangerous. I'm just telling you this right now. If you
Don't think
short
that
this
Yeah,
the
right
first
now, they
percentage.
never
I
tapped into
Don't
that
would
think.
15-minute civic. This is dangerous.
I would wait a
Don't think.
second.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
think because
absolutely.
that
This is
first
dangerous,
percentage.
boy. They
You
never
want to
tapped.
take a risk,
I
boy.
didn't take anything. I didn't take anything. Yeah,
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
yeah.
Don't
It's dangerous. I know.
Yeah. There's
don't
a
do it, bro.
reason for everything. There is if you read this market like this, you might be able to keep it simple with support and resistance of trend lines. I don't give a damn what you do. I don't give a damn what you do. But
Yes,
there is
but
a
you want to come up here to
reason why they
895.
tap into 99% of the time. This has
Talk
been the
to that
only thing that I've
15-minute.
seen that gives you a solid reasoning and an explanation to literally almost everything. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to call this market out like this. Like I wouldn't be able to tell you that they're getting ready to shoot it off a 15-minute Bissy that they formed yesterday before they got there, and then when they tapped into it at 1 o'clock while I was asleep, then they mooned this market to the moon. I would not have been able to tell you that. There is a reason for why they're doing this. You need to decipher the language, and then and once you decipher it, that it's here inside Discord. You need to then study it and then back test it to then give yourself the confidence and then ask yourself the question, Discord students, how can I begin to manage my risk off of what I am seeing? And what is more than likely going to occur based off of what they have previously done, based off of what I've seen? What's up, TP for living? What's up? $700 away from a payout again. Timestamp 11:08. About time for them to start dumping this and pulling this back after they liquidate everybody for real. I gotta watch that 15-minute Sibby. Shit, what the hell is that? Shit. So they about to come into here for real. What is this? That ain't nothing. I'm not gonna. That ain't nothing. That's not a volume imbalance. Oh, that's
Nah,
nothing.
weak.
Yeah, that's weak. That's nothing. Mm. Mm. Those longs was nice, yeah. Off of that 1 and 5 minute Bissy. 1, 5, and 15-minute Bissy, yeah. For sure.
It's gonna explode in the next 5 minutes, isn't it?
I got no idea. I gotta watch and I gotta see the behavior. We are tapping into this 1 and this 5 minute Bissy cluster though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Kari, a SIBI stands for, a sell side inefficiency, buy side imbalance. It's just nothing more than imbalances. I'm literally just trading imbalances just based off what they're doing and just reading price action in real time. That's literally all that I am doing. That's it. So it's not no hidden secret. I'm not trying to sell you on $11. So in FEG, yeah, exactly, yeah, yep. It's a quote unquote bearish FEG, but the market isn't bearish. The market's just creating imbalances and filling them all the entire day. That's it. And then when they're not, then they're just doing time distortion and it's going sideways for the people inside options. this market's just trying to fill orders. That's it. Sorry, I was thinking about taking a trade when you asked me that question. I don't want people to get, hey, bro, I don't got $11, man. I ain't trying to gatekeep, bro. Bro, you can keep that, bro. Just tell me. Yeah. Oh, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna answer no more questions. Why? Because you're not even following. That's what I'm saying. So I didn't even know if he was inside here listening. Don't listen, bro. Don't take financial advice from people that you don't even where like you're not even following. Why? Because it'll confuse you. Why? Because most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's true. We need to not give those people a voice. It's best to leave them alone so that they can ruin their own lives. Too many people think that they know what they're doing, and they don't. That's the problem. And they're convincing people. 49-inch monitor opened up my Sharingan. Man, I was trying to short it up here, ain't it? But they didn't tap into this. It's okay, I missed it. I said I would have been a perfect short opportunity up here. SPY 700 tomorrow. SPY ain't gonna know 700 tomorrow. They're not gonna take this SPY. Bro, they're not gonna take this shit higher. Not before non-farm payrolls. They're not gonna do that. This right here suffices. They've done too much wall-to-wall price action before the non-farm payrolls. They're not gonna do nothing. Expect a goofing around day tomorrow, or quote unquote an inside day. Expect that. I'll send that inside the pre-market trading plan too. And on top of that, it's gap fill Thursday at that. So we're not gonna do nothing insane. Not the day before non-farm payrolls report. Look at them just pull this back. This is bearish, I believe. They didn't even give a first percentage. They're just confusing you. I think they're getting ready to. I think that they're buttering you up to try to long this shit, and then they're gonna dump. That's what I think. I'm no longer thinking this is bullish at this point in time, based off of the price action that I'm seeing. On a serious bounce up into the zone, I'm gonna start scaling in the shorts. On a serious bounce again, and now I think they're serious. Base hits. One small drop, fill up the bucket. Bearish. Do you ever cash account trade? Yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah, I do sometimes. whenever I'm waiting on like a large payout from the Apex, yeah, I'll do that sometimes. Like if I don't have nothing specifically lined up. Like when I was trading 15, 20 accounts at the same time before Apex denied my payout, I mean, just banned me from purchasing more evals because they figured out because they saw what I was doing with the eval instant pass. Before that, then yes, I would close 83, high 80. No, that's not strong enough. I'm new to trading. What do you think I could get into that will make me money in around 4 to 5 months? Knowledge. That's what you could get into. Knowledge and then demo trading. And then knowledge, demo trading, and seeking out a mentor. And I'm not trying to sell my Discord community or nothing like that. You just need to watch us trade. Do that. That's what I think. In 4 to 5 months, I turn people into making $30,000, $40,000 a day. In 4 to 5 months. Some of them do it in a month. And a half, 2 months. But at a minimum, we're gonna stop the bleeding and you're gonna start making, minimum $250 to $500 a day. Minimum. That's what I think. How was you making 80K on instant evals? What you mean? What you mean 80K? What you mean by that? I want to make it on 80K. Man, I was early on that short. I lost all my Asia profits. Took that flush front, that 1 and 5, and then right back to where it was. Should be up $500, man. Shaking my head. What? You was early on which short? Where'd you short it at? What was the timestamp? Why is your audio so quiet? I'm not sure, because I don't want it to be overpowering. So it's just loud enough. I could turn it up, but you might have to turn your audio up as well.
I could hear you loud and clear.
Okay, good. I wasn't making no 80K off the Instant Pass. I was never really making 80K a month on average. My average with Apex, including like $60,000 payouts, is about 25 to 30,000 a month. Why? Because based on how I trade, I get like one payout a month, and then sometimes like they might deny it, so like it might get stretched to the next month. So my average with Apex is about 30 to at the most 40,000 per month. At the absolute most, 40,000. But it's real, but you skip a month here and there, and the balance is up to about 30,000 a month with the Apex. And like I just funnel it over to my some other investment accounts and stuff like that. And then like that's where the real money comes in because I'm making money while I'm sleeping. And like obviously I have other prop firms as well that I do eval instant pass with. I was never making 80K a month of instant pass. I'm not gonna lie to you. On average, I wasn't. Is there a way to identify order block before a huge move? I'm not sure. You would have to ask that question inside the mentorship. Mentorship is free for the students inside Discord. How am I supposed to answer that question for you when you're not even following me on TikTok? I don't even know if you're still listening right now. How am I supposed to do that? You should not take advice from people that you're not following, that you haven't vetted. You should not do that. You need to listen and you need to vet them and then see if they know what they're talking about. Don't do that. So I can't answer that question. So I'm going to refrain from answering that question to then save you. Because trust me, that's going to save you in the long run. I use the Ramon hedge fund. I'm telling you that's going to save you. It's like your initial reaction is going to be like, man, this dude's an asshole. But I'm not being one. I'm telling you the truth. I'm actually going to help you. I'm being dead serious. Like, I don't care about the follow. I'm just being honest with you. It's going to save you in the long run. Why? Why? Because if you use that same philosophy, you're going to then stop taking trading advice from other people that are failing. And 97% of people are not profitable doing this. They're not. They're not. So if that's the case, then you're going to stop looking on Reddit. You're going to stop looking at weird ass strategies on YouTube. And you're going to save yourself countless years worth of pain and suffering if you begin to implement that idea. But if you don't, then you're going to be seeking answers from all the wrong places, and then you're going to be listening to advice from people that don't know what the hell that they're talking about, and it's going to cause you in turn to then delay your journey. It's the truth. So your initial reaction is going to be, bro, this dude's an asshole, bro. I'm damn sure not going to give him a follow. But in reality, me telling you that should make you go, bro, holy shit. That does make sense. Let me watch him and then maybe I'll follow him. And let me see if other people are successful based off what he's talking about. He's making claims in front of hundreds of people inside of a Discord. Is anyone in there making any rebuttals? There's people inside this Discord right now that's actually watching this live stream inside the same TikTok. Or they're saying, no, bro, shut up, bro. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. Hey, bro, that's a lie, bro. Ain't nobody in there turning profitable. Ain't nobody changing their life. Hell no. You know, shit. Your teachings don't make no sense, bro. I paid that $11. Guys, stay away. Are people in here saying that? That's what you need to be doing. That's what you need to be paying attention to. You need to not just be blindly just goofing around. Why? Because your time is limited on this planet. We ain't got no time to be playing.
Time is your most valuable commodity.
Yes, 100%. 100%. People that don't value time, it lets me know where their mentality is. Like if they ask me a question, and if I say, and if I say yes, I can get you to this destination in X, Y, and Z amount of time, but you have to be willing to learn. And then if they say, okay, well, how much is it? And if I go, it is $11 per month in order for you to finally understand, and your journey ends here. And if they go, well, nah, bro, shit, well, I got to pay for it. You could have just told me for free. And if it's verifiable with other people that actually took that step, like it's not just you, I'm just trying to only sell you and only you something, and it's verifiable, and you can actually go in, look at the reviews yourself, and you can actually speak to other people that have actually been on that same journey and have that same question answered. And if you sit back and if you go, well, nah, fuck no, I'm going to just go and I'm going to just search it online myself, and I'm going to spend weeks, months of my time even, God knows, learning God knows what information. And if you're okay with doing that, then that lets me know where your mentality is. And then you can never seriously be successful. You're not going to be. That tells me, that right there tells me that right there. Why? Because you have a scarcity mindset. And it has nothing to do with you buying a product. It has everything to do with extrapolating it across the board. It has everything to do with that. It has nothing to do with you buying my low $11 product, because I'm not making no money off that. After the taxes and the fees, I'm not. This Discord and this live stream and the things that I show inside Discord, yes, it's about trading, but it's about changing and helping to mold your psychology. So when you do become successful, or if you ever aspire to be successful, you need to be thinking a specific kind of way. That's the only key. That's the true answer. I get people all the time that say, dang, if only I had $1 million, man, could you imagine what I would do? You'd be broke. That's what you do.
$1 million ain't nothing.
Yeah, it ain't nothing nowadays anyway. But that's a story for another day. People go, man, if only I had X, Y, and Z amount of dollars, man, my life could be different. No, it would not be different. You would do something stupid because you have a scarcity mindset. You don't know how to manage the money. You're not good at managing money, or you don't have the skills required. That's why my mom asks me all the time, and my mom says, hey, can we start up a business? Or hey, can we do this? Can we do that? No, I'd rather just pay you the money and then just not even think about it. Why? Because if I start a business and if I go into business with you, your mentality will burn it to the ground. And my brother too. It will burn it to the ground. I'd rather just give you a few $1,000s per month and not even think about it. You will burn it to the ground. You can't follow instructions. And your mentality is cooked. There is no saving you. I love you, but there's no saving you, unfortunately. That's sad to tell people that look up to you to hear that. Oh no, I don't tell my mother that. I don't tell her that. I don't tell her that. I'm telling you that. I just know that in my mind. So when she asks me, I just ignore it. That's it. Now I've told my brother that. I've told my brother that. Yes, I have. I went on that rant earlier. I have told my brother that. I told him that the reason why he makes $300 a week is because of his decisions and because he lacks the ability to follow instructions. I said that. I said it about when I went on a crazy rant before I cut the live stream earlier at about 2 o'clock after I made my money. And it threw me off my rocker, so I'm not gonna go there right now today. But yes, I told him that. Why? The only reason why I told him that was because he came at me, and my brother was like, "Bro, you teaching people how to make $5,000 a day?" And I sent and I sent the screenshots inside Discord because people think I'm lying. So not nobody thinks I'm lying inside Discord because I tell the truth. Like I have like a mental disorder almost to where like I tell the truth to a fault. So like if someone asks me a question, I will tell you the truth even if it hurts your feelings. So I don't care. So, in a sense, obviously I'm compassionate and I'm empathetic at times, but if it's going to benefit you, I'm for sure going to tell you, for sure I'm going to tell you the truth. So my brother came at me and my brother asked me, so my brother was like, bro, you teaching people now how to make $5,000 a day? He was like, you think I want to work for $300 a week at this little job here? And you teaching people, he was like, and you teaching strangers how to make $300 a day? I'm sorry, you teaching strangers how to make $5,000 a day? How do you think that makes me feel when I go on? He was like, how do you think that makes me feel when I go on IG and my brother flexing on IG and he's making millions of dollars? How do you think that makes me feel when I'm working for $300 a week? So I went off on him and I told him. And so he asked, so I obliged. Then that's when I told him, I was like, the reason why you're in that position is because of your life decisions. There's a reason. I ask you to do simple things and you cannot follow simple instructions. The people that are inside Discord that follow simple instructions, they're consistent. They are consistent and they follow instructions and they're willing to listen. And they stick to a specific path. And they stay locked in and they stay focused. And then they take advantage of every opportunity. Most of the opportunities afforded to them. It's not going to be perfect. You join inside Discord, you're not going to be making $500 a day within a week or two if you're unprofitable. No. Everyone's path is different, but I can promise you that I will teach you and I will be here inside your foxhole day in and day out until you get there. That's what I tell people all the time. That's what I tell them. And we see it happen, not dozens, we've seen it happen at least hundreds of times now, over and over again. It's the same story. My brother cannot, have you ever tried to teach him? Yeah, my brother cannot follow instructions. He cannot. He does not like to follow instructions. I live in a multi-million-dollar house and my brother has clothes that are more expensive than me. And he makes $300 a week. He works at like a local grocery store and he's a food runner and he runs food out to people that are either door dashing or coming to come pick up food from Walmart. He's like that guy that runs out with the cart, I think. I think that's him. So he makes $300 a week doing it. I'm like after taxes, I'm not joking. And he goes out and he buys Aloe sweatpants suits for $250, $300. And then like he's been working his job for a few months and then like his credit card gets closed. Why? Because he submits a payment and then he spends his money and he doesn't have any money inside of his checking account. And so like he has to spend $25 per month on his American Express Credit One bank card. And it got bounced 3 months in a row. And so they closed his card out. So now he can't use it no more. So he mismanaged a $300 credit card limit and fucked his credit up. So he's not following instructions like how I told him. How the hell is that possible? And your brother has a degree in finance and your brother ran a hedge fund. How is that possible? Want to know why? Because he's not following instructions. I told him what to do. He has, bro, he's probably paying bills and stuff like that, man. Come on, man, give him a break, right? You would think, right? No, he didn't know. No, he's not. He lives for free with my mother in my house. Not in my house currently, in the house that I own. He lives for free. He doesn't pay any rent. So the only expense he has is his cell phone bill that he signed up for that was free, but then his girlfriend convinced him to hop off of a free plan with a free phone that was paid off to then get an iPhone 15, the basic one, on Verizon, which is the most expensive one. So now he has to pay $80 per month. Again, he wasn't following instructions on that. I can't teach someone that does not have the right mentality. If your mentality is fucked, then I can no then I can't help you. That's why I have the Discord separated. Because if I just charge $40 per month, I'm going to have an influx of people with the fucked up mentality coming inside here. That $11 per month lets me know if you're willing to read and if you're serious about seriously taking, because people can yap all they want to. You can't fool me. You can yap. Hold on.
The problem is people want instant gratification and not willing to work for it.
Excuse me. Yeah. Timestamp 11:30. I'm gonna stop this round in about 10 minutes. Excuse me.
Trying to get in long at some point for that 11:50 macro.
Nobody tries to steal my fucking video. Listen.
Got in long around 100. I'm gonna exit around. Hopefully, if they take that liquidity up there, maybe around there. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm in at 100 long, 25 100.
What liquidity you looking at?
That 25 150, 25 160 range. Those two, that area up there. And then yeah, I'm going off based off of 5-minute Bissy. That's what I took it off of at least.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys,
Let's see.
I turned my camera on, guys, so that people can so I can say this. Guys, you can fool others, you can't fool me. You can fool others, you can't fool me. People can do all of that yapping all you want to. But I'll know if you want to read. Like, I'll know if you're serious or not about people can yap all they want to about, oh, I'm tired of doing this. I'm tired of working my job. Oh man, if only I could make $1,000 a day. Are you willing to read? Are you willing to become a student? Are you willing to have delayed gratification? Are you willing to then see past tomorrow? Are you willing to stay consistent longer than your own impatience? The people that are always trying to get rich immediately, is it a wonder how they never get rich? What? Is it a wonder?
Those
You never get
people
rich.
They poor.
You sitting there trying to grab everything and trying to make $3,000-$5,000 a day because someone told you that was the answer to get rich. Have you done that yet? God knows how long you've been alive now. If you've been alive for damn 15, 20 years, you've been 20 years. Has anyone that you know done that yet? Anyone you know sitting on 5, 10 million liquid? Trying to follow that model? Let me know.
Only two.
Nah, it's not, right?
No,
It's not. So you can do all that. So people can do all that yapping all you want to. But I'll know, and I don't need you to sign up for no $11 page. I don't give a damn. I don't. But I'll know how serious you are based off of that and based off of if you're willing to sign up for 2 pages under the premise that that first page you need to study and that you need to read in order to then have the key to then unlock whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. I'll know. So you might want to, you might go, man, you know what? Fuck it, man. This dude convinced me. You know what? I'll do it. I'll pay the $11. Cool. And then like you'll click on the beginner's playlist and like you'll watch a 10-minute video for like 5-6 minutes and you'll be like, next one. This is boring. Nah, boring. This shit ain't really hitting on that. Let me go back to doing what I was doing. Yada, 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 blowing accounts. Yada, 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 not getting to my destination. Yada, yada, yada. Talking. Okay, fine. I done blew down $500-$600 in accounts, and I've been here for like a month, 2 months now. All right. He keep on talking about that page. Let me do it again. Let me at least try and go do it again. And you can fool
Here
everybody.
comes the pop. Here it comes.
You can do that if you want to. Not me. You can fool others, but not me. You need to lock in. What you need to be doing. Hold on. It's about time for them to start pull us back.
I'm break even on this long, so if it takes it. If it doesn't, it's free.
What are you in the short?
No, I'm in a long from a 5-minute Bissy at a 100, 25, 100.
Yeah.
And I'm looking to exit out at those tops, 150, 160.
Taste of China is good. I tried one yesterday and I got drawn on for Is it not healthy to make exceptions for family? Of course. I make exceptions all the time. That's why I talk to them. Otherwise, I would not even associate myself with them. I'm serious. That's why I consistently associate myself with them. Otherwise, I would not. Otherwise, I would never do that. I make exceptions for family all the time. Because of my family, I only have one family. Like my immediate family is like my mother, my brother, and my sister. That's it. Other than that, there's no reason for me to converse with them. People that are close to you, they take you for granted all the time. My brother he's not like 15 years old. He's about to be 26 years old. He doesn't listen. He got his whole neck tatted. He has a skull on his neck. And he has teardrops on his face. And he ain't no gangster. But he saw NBA YoungBoy. But he saw NBA YoungBoy, and like that's like his idol. So he's trying to fit a persona, and even though that he's not following instructions, right? And even though like I told him not to do that, and now he's upset because white people don't want to hire him. He's upset because white people don't want to hire him.
Sooner than later.
It's foolish. Like he keeps on shooting himself in the foot, but that's besides the point.
Somebody mistaken for somebody else with them gang tattoos. Catch the hell bullets.
Exactly. Yeah. So now, the point I was making was family takes you for granted. My brother sees and he's aware, but he goes, man, you know what? Man, that's just my brother. That's always going to be there. Which is exactly why Discord is not free. Because if it was free, you would not take advantage of it. You would not. You would not value. You would not value what you're saying.
Even wins again.
Yeah, man, they're trying to dump this. This is Bears.
It's a small little $50 win right there.
Yeah.
7 accounts.
Yeah, great trade.
Good job. Good job.
Let me take a look at this. They're trying to dump this, bro. Where are they trying to go, man? What are these people trying to do? Let me take a look at this. Inverse. They're confusing people.
They want to go higher. They want 15 minutes.
Man, that's what I'm thinking. If I short this right now, I literally have 7 minutes on the first to play out.
50 for that.
Man, shorten this right now. Man, the last couple times I did this, that shit was dangerous. Y'all remember that? I remember the last couple times I did that shit, and I had the finesse and finagle.
Yep.
Y'all recommend we enter to the short?
You
Yes
had
or
to
no?
add.
Do y'all
You had to
recommend
add to your
guys? Because
position.
I think they want to dump this. But do y'all recommend me going through this paint, guys? This finessing and finagle right here, because we got 3 minutes. No, I lied. It's 49. Yeah, we got about 3.5, 4 minutes. I was wondering why they left the lows. Please, E. What you mean, please? Have you assigned to just take?
I'm looking at this Head and
take it
Shoulders
250 right
thing
quick.
generating, and it makes me think now it's going to shoot up, right? Because Head and Shoulders is known to go down, so everyone will get hurt if it just blasts straight up.
You said no more longs, by the way. No, I was thinking about shortness. Just because I say no more of something doesn't mean I'm going to take the opposite position. You do know that just sitting here is a position. Sitting here and sitting and doing nothing is literally the most important position you could ever take. That's a lot of problem. Like that's a lot. I'm not saying it's your problem, but that's a lot of people's problem. They don't realize that sitting here and just goofing around is the most important position that you can take. I just lost 500 trying to get on a short. Absolutely. You're shorting immediate term market structure. It has not shifted. This is fully buy side delivery program model in the immediate term, fully across the board. Look, high or low, high,
Market
higher
as
low.
usual
Look,
stops you out on your
yeah. That's
break
why you're
even.
getting
And then
cooked.
shoots.
You don't understand immediate term market structure. You need to be inside Discord so that we can cover that, so that you can go over that. That's why. Even if I stop you from getting cooked like that, if I just stop you from losing, guys, fuck 500. If I just stop you from losing half of that pays for an entire year's worth of being inside it. I don't need your money, bro. As you can see, dude, I promise to God, I don't need your money. I don't. I need you to understand how to read this market, so that you can in turn help others, so that you can then be one of the success stories inside it. That's what I need you to be doing. But you need not be shorting this. You need a mentor. I'm telling you. I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm telling you, you need a mentor, bro. You do. And you need a community backing you. You do. The most successful traders in the world trade within a community. Now they show up to a high ride. Now they show up to a skyscraper in New York City to then make $15, $20 million a year trading. They do that together, a piece. But still, though, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You can profit off of, you can benefit off of spending $40 per month to then understand some models and to be around people making $30,000, $40,000 a day, and then get live trading almost 23 hours a day. Trust me. If not, I know. If you not willing to invest in your future, what the fuck makes you think that your future's willing to invest in you? It wasn't until I abandoned that mentality that my life fully changed. Do you mentor? Of course I do. What are you talking about? Of course I do. I do. I do. I promise you. I promise you I do. I promise you I do. Look. From one of my boys today. I didn't get a chance to read the full message, so I'm doing him a disservice. I'm doing him a disservice right now. Why? Because I didn't get a chance to read the full message. Why? Because I'm trading right now. So I'll read it in a minute. But I promise you I do. Look.
Guess how to feel good about that long idea working out.
I fully locked out and ready to take a fat payday. This is a guy that makes like $30,000, $40,000 a day sometimes. He says, but I want to thank you and appreciate you for your guidance and support, bro. It's life-changing. You for real changed my life and helped me every step of my trading journey. Like for real, bro. Your words, guys, and I had to swipe it to the side so that you can see the timestamps. This is just within the last hour. Guys, I get these messages almost every single day. This is why I do what I do. This is why I love this. This is how you change the world. Not yapping about politics. Not trying to divide people. Not talking about Netanyahu and Iran and geopolitical war tensions. This is how you change the world. You want to know why? Because this dude right here is going to pass it on to the next person. This is how you change. This is taking the action. But you cannot do this unless somebody's mentality is correct. See, the beautiful thing about this is I don't need it, so I don't have to sell you on it. So I'll keep doing this and I'll keep making money indefinitely until someone says, man, you know what? Fuck this. I'm willing to have delayed gratification. Like for every step of my trading journey, like for real, bro, your words, thoughts each day trying to help me save, bro, and save me, bro, it means a lot. Every single day I get these. Every single day. Look, you can read it right here. Look. Yo, I was able to get 13K in payouts last month with just 2 funded accounts. This was just yesterday. Again, this was just yesterday. This dude finally got his first payout. He just joined here like 2 months ago. He's now making $20,000 a month when he was unprofitable before. I'm not lying. You can see it right here. He's in here right now. It says, oh, I'm sorry, you can't see that. It says it right here in stage. He's listening to me. Hey, bro. Those people are lying. No, he's in here listening right now. He'll tell you. He fucked up last month and he still made 13,000. Should have made 20, but he made a mistake. The only thing I will ever ask of you is this. Stay focused and keep contributing to the community is all I ask. So when he's in here trading during Asia or London, and they're in here trading live during Asia for the people that got full-time jobs that can't trade during New York, because almost everybody got full-time jobs. If somebody asks you a trade setup question that makes sense and they're educated and they took the time to read the knowledge page and they took the time to understand the models inside Discord, hey, send it out. If you make a little bit of money, send it out inside a profit train. Be willing to help the next person. That's how you change the world. Don't fucking make 20,000. Don't go from nothing to then making $20,000 a month in 2 fucking months, and all you paid was $80 to be inside here, and you fucking go run off on the plug. If you do, cool. That's on you. But hopefully you have enough of a conscience in order to try and help the next person. That's the only thing that I ask of you. People try to send me, hey, bro, can I please send you $3,000 to $5,000, bro? You changed my life, bro. It's the least I could do. No, keep your shit. Go to the homeless veterans, men and women of service in this country, teachers, firefighters, servicemen, people that are less fortunate. I don't need it.
Yep. Give to the people that are less fortunate than you.
Yes. That's how you change the world, sir and ma'am.
I'm seeing a trend line. Maybe they snap this.
Thank you. I'm going on a rant. I could do this all day. Let me lock in. Why? Because 11:50. Let's tap
Look at this. Look at this trend line.
I want to.
You let me know if they're about to snap this on a big short.
Where? Let me see. Are you sharing?
Because I swear they're about to. Let me share my screen. Let me see.
No. You can't do it.
But yeah, but you can see it, right? You can see it come down from the beginning of the day towards the end of the day. It's coming up, so they could snap this down.
You talking about this here?
Yeah, like it's connecting the first dots like 24,842, and then it hits again towards these 2550, and now it's kind of ready to snap.
Look at that.
Like this.
But what they have to do is that they have to tap this one more time in order to make people believe. See this right
here.
Wait,
let me see if what we have just
taps. They have to make people. You talking about the trend line over here on the Qs? They got to make people.
I'm looking at MNQ.
Oh, MNQ, which is
yes.
The spot.
And the low is like 24,844.
Holy shite! Oh,
and then it comes all the way up and just rides.
Yes.
All day.
I see it.
Towards these equal lows at
Nope. It's $40 per month for everything. Flat rate. I'll never charge anything more. It's $11 for that knowledge page. It's $29 per month for Discord. But you need both. You need to. You can't get the one-on-one mentorships without the Discord. But that knowledge page is there because I live trade for a living. And as you see, Discord is trying to stop me from talking and going on rants and trying to explain things to people. Why? Because I stopped looking for trades whenever I'm doing that. And I stopped making money and then taking actionable, profitable trades. And so if I do that consistently, like not even rants, like if someone just asks me trading quick, like, hey, bro, what's a candlestick? I just joined. I just paid $40. Hey, man, teach me, mentor me one-on-one. While I'm actively trading, then like I can't afford to then live in the home that I'm living in. So I'm going to have to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 per month for the services. I cannot charge you $40 per month. everything, all expenses paid, and they never charge you nothing, and they expect to live like how I live now with my expenses. Hell no, impossible. How can I do that? Anybody else telling you that they're doing it is a scam. They're lying to you. So yeah, no, I can't do that.
Yo, what's goody? It's
Yeah.
Hyper.
So yeah, nah. So that's why. So yes. But yes,
Yo,
you will
E.
get mentorships on the weekend. Mentorships are free on the weekend. The weekend is my time to run mentorships and run classes. I think they're getting ready to dump this first 1150 macro. This is
They're making a
scary
huge
to me.
trend line right now.
I
Like,
almost have 400. I'm stacking up these evos like crazy, man. Great job.
I think you're seeing the same one that I was seeing. Hyper.
yeah, all the
That's
way from the
$40 per
bottom, I
month
called it.
for everything.
I was
Yeah, they're about
gonna
to stop.
trade it, and I got break even.
The knowledge page is $11 per month. You cannot be
I don't know
inside
if
Discord
you
without
could
the
hear me.
knowledge page.
Look for a civvy to get in.
To dump this. I want to short this right now. Everything within me is telling me to short this, but I know what this means. I know more than likely it's gonna go sideways. Hey, if I don't get this job, then I'm taking out a 100K loan and full pour in CPI. Yeah, right. You're gonna blow up, man. Everything within me is telling me to short this, but I know what this means. It's 1150. How much time I got? If I short this right here, I got 20 minutes until safety. Did they tap into this 15-minute BISI? They did not. Some 15-minute Sibby? Shit, they did not. Damn.
Nope. Nope.
Got a certain time for mentorship on the weekend? Yeah, I send it on. Yeah, I send it on Fridays, and the classes last like 2 hours. So like, if you're confused about something, then just send a question, and then like it'll be answered. And then if it's not answered by me within like within the hour, then other profitable traders inside there will then direct you. Everything is self-explanatory. If it's not self-explanatory, pay the $11 and then message me and I'll refund you. I will refund you. Like, I know for a fact it's self-explanatory. Your trading journey stops. But don't be like the student that. But don't be like this one student, because I finally had one student that joined and was like, "Yeah, man, I read the whole knowledge page and everything, and it just feels like you were trying to sell things, man. Just less mentoring, just wasn't no mentoring going on for real." And that person joined on like a Monday night and then complained on a Wednesday morning instead of they read and watched all of the videos. That's impossible. There's no way that you could have watched all of those videos like that.
Man, guys like that,
It's going to take you at least 30 days in order for you to properly
you don't
even
want
begin to
to. You don't want
internalize.
to work it.
And that's
you
just
don't
the
wanna work
knowledge
at
page, let alone the
nothing. You
Discord.
just want your handout.
But you can have both the same day, though. You need to join both the same day and take advantage of the mentorship. So you need to look at it as though it's $40 per month. I don't charge anything more. No profitable trader is going to speak to you for anything less than $400 or $500 an hour.
Nope.
They're not going to speak to you. And
I'm gonna
that's
start scaling right
They've
here.
done the same move.
and that's
like,
even if they trade
not too
live.
long
I
ago.
trade live all day. I
Yep.
literally have not, knock on wood, shit. Today might be my day on my next trade. It could be. But I have not had a losing day in a month and a half. That is actually verifiable with hundreds of people. Because I trade live every day. Because they would call me and be like, "No, bro, that's fucking." Now, does that mean I haven't lost? No. I took like a $300 or $400 loss the other day, and then 3 minutes later, I made it right back. I'm talking about ending the day green off of risk management. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I think they're
I
trying to
saved the
shoot this.
last 2 days for myself with risk
Yeah, I
management.
think they're trying to shoot this. That's what I think. I think that they're goofing around until they at least touch this. So I think they're gonna use 1150 macro to come up here into the zone. So I don't want to short this. I know what this means. I know that if I press this sell button right here, no matter the setup I have, I know for a fact at best case scenario, I have a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. I know that for a fact. So I'm not going to touch it. I would rather miss out and then go, damn, that was the 5 to 8% chance. Dang, I could have made money. Then for me to press this button and then 100% lose to the tune of 80 plus percent, 80 to 85%, and then the other 7 to 8% chance, like they just go sideways. And like I would have just been sitting here anyway. So in order for me to win, it's going to be 5 to 7%. I'd rather just sit here and do nothing. Why? Because we know what this means. I asked that question on purpose to see what
The
Discord was
risk
thinking.
isn't worth the reward.
Yes. I asked that question on purpose to then see what Discord was thinking. Why? Because look what Discord said. I said, man, should we short this? She said, Queen D says, please, Lord, I'm tired of praying for you at work. And Shirley says, no, don't do that. I know what that means. She's been telling you for 2 to 3 days. She has been telling me for 2 to 3 days. She has been. Sweat previous, yeah. I wouldn't short this. A plus would be 12.08. You know what that means? 12.08 lunch wave. You know what that means? Time hack inside Discord. That's not inside the knowledge base. Into that 15 guys. I keep on repeating these things on purpose, not for the people inside TikTok, for the new students inside Discord, in order for you to finally get the chance to even remotely begin to delve and to read these time hacks. If you read these time hacks and backtest them, I am trying my hardest to convince you to go back. Even some of you that may have just read them a little bit, go back and backtest them. You will see. The payout king is here, absolutely. I remember when he got his first payout. I remember him saying that. Now he needs to be consistent and stack days together. I remember like it was yesterday. I remember. That's what he needs to do. Please don't short this. Do you have a mentor? Absolutely. I will not short this 818. At least until they tap into this 15-minute Sibby here, or at least until 12:08. I got 12 more minutes left here. Guys, I look at this as a win-win scenario here. If they go sideways, then my suspicions are confirmed. If they squeeze this and go higher, then guess what? Okay, great. Perfect. I knew exactly what I was looking at, and then like, I got a perfect short entry. If they start dumping this in the 1208, then guess what? We have an immediate shift in market structure now. This market's bearish in the immediate term. So in the next bounce, I'm gonna short it. It's a win-win scenario for me sitting here. The only thing that I'm missing out on is just like the gratification of making money right here, right now. That's it. Like, that's it. I'm looking at this as with the glass half full, or 3/4 full even. Not dang. It's not filled up to the brim. This sucks. My life sucks. I'm gonna drown. I'm a die of thirst. No. If they go sideways, then this is telling me that they're really not really trying to go higher, and they're just waiting until 12:08, 12:10, 12:15 at the latest. If they start dumping this, and then if they take out this low right over here, then this is going to tell me that we're in an immediately bearish market structure, immediate term that is. So I can start looking for shorts on the next bounce. And then we'll probably get an imbalance that I can manage my risk off to then short. If we just do this, and we stop on a dime and we squeeze and we come up into here, then I'm going to be looking to short this off of like 12:10. It's no scenario results in me being upset here in this. Even with me running my mouth and then going on those rants that I went on earlier. That's okay. Actually, one of those rants saved me from shorting here. Why? Because they squeezed us into oblivion and then they still dumped it. They're not coming up over here on this trend line. They're going to snap this at some point in time. This right here is dangerous. They are now making you believe they're going to snap this at some point in time. They're going to snap this. The new hourly candle opens in 2 minutes, yes, and they'll probably use that volatility in order to flash it higher potentially. But this right here is not going to hold up. We know what this means in here. The age-old riddle. The age-old riddle is this that I just coined like a week and a half ago. 1, 2, I believe. I believe. You have to believe it. 3, 4, I count out the door. Are they making you believe? Shit, they could go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I believe. It doesn't always have to go 1, 2, I believe. But a lot of times it does. Shit, they could go 1, 2, 3, I believe. But that account out the door usually follows suit, just so you're aware. So you need to be watching this. Why? I don't believe this. Why? Because 97% of people getting ready to buy this right here. Think this is a good pullback. They now are making people believe this. This is dangerous. Timestamp 12 o'clock. On the next bounce, I don't give a damn. I'm going to start scaling into the short for this thing to be snapped, even ahead of this 12:08 lunch week. On the next bounce, I'm going to start doing so, and I'm going to start trying to take base hits, and I'm going to start scaling into this. So if you want to wait, that's on you. If you don't want to do this, and if you're not size of Cortland because you like to, because if I'm in 3 micros, you like to do 5 or 6, then don't do that. This is flat out ridiculous. Shit, we just tapped a 15-minute biscuit just now, but I think they're getting ready to eat this still.
I didn't short off the first presented.
Yeah, perfect. First presented will feed families. First presented after a liquidity sweep will feed families. However, we need to be on the alert. Why? Because we're tapping to a 15-minute biscuit. They could very well use that as fuel to then go higher. So we need to be on alert for that 15-minute biscuit. We just need to watch that. We need to watch these dual 15-minute biscuits here coming up. This 15-minute biscuit across these assets, and the fact that we haven't tapped into this. If you short this right now, ES can hurt you because ES can squeeze into this high here. If you do so happen to short this, ES can hurt you because ES can very well squeeze and turn to positive HVL on the 0 to TE chain and then come into this 15-minute SIBI. This 15-minute SIBI that I think they're trying to reach for. That's how it can hurt you.
I usually scale in with 1 micro.
Okay, good. Yeah. We gotta watch this.
And they want this 15-minute biscuit.
I think Sibby,
bro.
That's exactly what I think they want, Murdoch.
They always do this.
I think they want this.
I be
This
seeing
right
it.
here,
They be
this
always
right
doing
here
this
is
shit
what I
around
think
this
these people
time. They want that Sibby before they want.
I think they want
go
that
lower.
15-minute Sibby too. That's what I think.
They need
So
some
like,
fuel.
if I
They
take
ain't
this
got no
position,
fuel.
I need to know that, and like I need to be sized
Exactly.
accordingly for that. That's what I seriously believe that these people want. I seriously believe that those people want that. I think that somehow, somewhere, they're going to weasel their way into at least tapping to that 15-minute Sibby right here above head. Why would they just leave this uncontested like this to the tick? I have absolutely no idea. Why would they just do that? I think that they're testing my overall patience and my resolve. And I think that they're going to use the back end of this 1150 macro to do so. They're testing you on if you can read this market right here. This is a perfect test and a perfect indicator. They missed this like this to the tick for a reason and flash dumped this. I think that they're testing my mental resolve and that they want to test to see how patient I am going to be in this endeavor. This market gives so many clues on whether or not you can read it perfectly like this. There is a reason why they did this. They missed it like this for a reason, I believe. This little space right here is telling me everything I need to know. Why? Because I know that in order for them to seriously, whenever they are acting normally speaking, on a normal basis, whenever they are acting under normal conditions, in order for this market to seriously begin to reverse, it has to tap into a 15-minute FEG. On a serious note, I know that. So this right here is screaming to me, alert, 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 alert. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Wait. Till I tap. Then I'll give the nod to go lower. Then I'll go lower. It's the same reasoning as to how I threw out the pre-market trading plan, and I said that we was going to reverse more than likely. And I gave you every warning this morning when I said we tap into this 15-minute BISI over here below. Right here. No. Right. When did I say this? Tuesday. Right here. No, that's ES. Right here is when I said, no, that was Wednesday this morning. Right here. No, I said this right here at 9 o'clock in the morning. I said it right here. I sent this out right here. And I said, when we tap into here, this zone right here is going to then be the key. I sent that out in the pre-market trading plan. And I said, you need to not be married to shorts inside here. So help me God, I said that. So that's another thing. You get the pre-market trading plan directly to your inbox for $40 per month. You get that. So that's another thing that you need to be reading. That I'm not trying to sell nobody on. You inside Discord, hey bro, you might be talking to me shit because I didn't read that shit. Yeah, I'm talking to you so that you can expedite your learning. I think they're trying to come up here and tap this 15-minute busy that Murdoch was talking about. I think that they're goofing around. They need to come here to the zone.
And the only
There's a
reason why I
reason,
know
believe.
that, and the reason why it really give me the
Okay, shoot
confluence
this.
because they popped it on ES. They popped the high already on ES, so that just tends me to believe they want that pop that high on ES
Yes.
before they want to go higher.
Yes,
I mean
I think they
lower.
want to come here, Murdoch. I think that this zone right here holds the key to this market as of right now. And I think they're going to start testing your mental patience and your mental resolve. When you understand that what you're looking at is not a coincidence, guys, the only way that you can accept that it is not a coincidence is if you accept the fact that it is not controlled by buyers or sellers. That is the only way that you can begin to seriously accept that fact. Otherwise, you are then going to think that other people are the reason for your failures. They have designed everything in accordance to take your money when it comes to this market. You buy and the market goes against you, oh shit, other people are doing something stupid. Damn. Well, my fault. Who the hell, man? Idiots are buying up here or idiots are selling down here. That's why the market kept dumping. It wasn't my fault. And it just keeps you on this perpetual loop. But the moment that you accept reality and go, bro, this is legitimately controlled by a computer. And the computer is doing the same thing over and over again. It's just that my dumb ass can't read. Excuse me. TikTok will ban me. It's just that I can't read it. And like I don't know I don't know what it's doing. I can't drive because I never decided to take driving lessons. I can't drive because I don't have a driver's license and I never took the test. Like I never even read the book. So like I don't know what it's doing. Like I don't even know what a gas pedal is. That's why I keep on getting in car accidents. Until you accept that fact, your trading journey will never trust me. Keep doing what you're doing. Financial freedom. Throw that shit out the window. Do it. Until you accept that fact, you will never understand this. You will never understand this market fully. You never will. Because you will always shift the blame to somebody else. And who are you to blame? You don't know these buyers and sellers. There's literally billions of people doing this. So until you accept that fact, it's coming up on 1208, boy. Oh, boy, it's coming up on 1208 and they still have not installed. They have yet to tap into this, man. This is getting ridiculous. You be giving too much knowledge in live, bro, with psychology. Yeah, I know. Because I just be trying to change people's psychology. That's it. Because the psychological factor is how you seriously succeed. It's 1208. I'm gonna start scaling to the short no matter what.
Order filled.
See
It's
that
1208.
unsweep.
It's 1208, and I'm gonna start scaling to the short now. So if they squeeze this and if they go higher, then I'm gonna be willing to add here. Just so you know. Base hit I take. 60 ticks to the downside I'm gonna take off of
Just so
this
y'all aware.
potential trend line snap.
Just so y'all aware.
So
Just so y'all
it's
aware.
1208. I am playing the 1208 lunch sweep right now, but I don't have anything in the immediate term. How this can hurt me is ES can still decide to squeeze up here into the zone. But it's 1208, and this is the earliest possible time that I could even remotely begin to delve into this. But again, I am sized accordingly to then take a base hit. I still think that they come here. This will be a perfect opportunity if they come here and if they start showing something else in order for me to then still play off of exactly what I'm looking at, just so you're aware. Base hit I take again, 60 ticks to the downside. If they squeeze this and if they randomly decide to squeeze it and go higher, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to consider that a gift, potentially. That's what I'm going to do, just so you're aware. I'm watching this now. I put my prop firm challenges on the credit card now on my bank 2K. How can I dig myself out? What do you mean? I don't know. You got to be inside Discord in order for me to answer that question. I don't know that. You're not even following me. So how can how can I give you that advice, bro? How can I give you credit card advice and life training financial advice from damn TikTok and you're not even following me, bro? You should not accept advice from people that you're not even following, bro. What are you doing? How can I seriously construct a financial? Yeah, I use my own firm, but how can I do that from the TikTok? That you would actually go, man, you know what? I'm gonna actually follow this instruction. I'm gonna follow this instruction, but I'm never gonna follow him. How? You should not respect my opinion. Just being honest with you. Timestamp 12:10. Looks like it's making lower highs now. Lower highs. That's all that we've been doing this entire day. I'm jumping the gun on this trade right now. Only because of a time like this inside Discord. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. But I'm aware that they get ready to squeeze this up into this high. There'll be a perfect opportunity when they squeezes, I'll add again to this trade. Perfect opportunity. I still think that they get ready to come into the zone, just so you know. F that 1208 lunch sweep. I'm telling you they're getting ready to come into the zone. But I'm jumping the gun on this base hit. I'm only in 3 micros, just so you know. If they take this out, then they take this out. Then guess what? Dang it. I made another base hit for another $100. Dang. Boo-hoo me. If they squeeze and go higher, then I add and then I make $300. Great. I think they're ready to dump this though. At some point in time, I'm jumping the gun on this. No, it's been doing higher lows all day. Of course. It has. Absolutely. Absolutely. The immediate market structure is bullish, nonstop. Of course. We identified that earlier. Here, 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 yeah. All day, nonstop. I know, I'm aware. I see it. Trust me. I think they're getting ready to squeeze and go higher until proven otherwise. That's what I think.
I on ES. For sure.
Yeah, why? Because ES is trying to come up into the zone to then tap this 15-minute SIBI. Then once they do so, and once they break this loose, then I think all hell's getting ready to break loose. I think they're goofing around. That's what I believe. I think all hell's about to break loose. When they
Double
do so.
tops on ES, they finna definitely shoot this shit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick.
Good, Chief.
Where you get in there? Let me see where you get in.
I'll be right back.
So, okay, you got in right
I'll
here.
be right back. If they squeeze this and if they go higher, hold on real quick. I'm gonna put an alert right over here on this 15-minute SIBI. Put an alert right here. I'm gonna put an alert right here. Why? Because then I'll be able to hear the ping whenever I go grab some water. I'm gonna put an alert there. I'm not gonna, but yeah, I'm gonna put an alert right there. Why? Because I'll be able to hear the ping. When they hear the ping, then I'll consider adding. I'm gonna watch that. 60 ticks to the downside, this traders.
Yes, sir. To tap into this and down there. So, yeah, I can see that. I can very well see that.
thumbs.
Just, we can see.
One,
I
two,
see that shit.
How strong the trend line break gonna be?
confident and
See
long
that.
still.
You can see that shit though. You can see it's what
One,
it's doing.
2, I believe. 3, 4. I count out the door. 1, 2.
Order filled.
1,
Damn.
2.
Damn. Damn.
I told you.
Count out the door.
I seen that shit. I'm like, yeah.
Me on
I
that
see.
too. Damn.
I was like, yeah, I see that shit.
Man,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I might be able to start seeing this market, guys.
1,
I don't know. Maybe I'm having a good day.
3,
Yeah, just take it day by day, bruh.
Feeling a little
God
too good.
almighty. But another
Might
big
need, I may need to close it down. Feeling too good.
Just keep on
3
practicing,
micros,
bro.
$200. Now,
Keep
you mean to tell me that
practicing,
you can't make $200 a day? Just off of just sitting here waiting and following instructions of 3 micros?
You
$200 a
got
day?
the same, you that same logic as you got, bro.
You mean to tell me you can't do that? Off damn 3 micros, $200 a day? Uh, if you follow what I just did for like you take the time and you study inside this Discord for a few months, and you do that for a few months. Just hey, what guys? Worst case, guys, what's 6 to 7 months of your time? I mean, it ain't gonna be number $200 inside here. I just gave you $200 at least if you was just being conservative, let alone if you was oversizing. Most of y'all oversizing. So most of y'all making more money than me. I'm being for real. I know, I'm aware. But in any event, I mean, let's just say like
I'm aware.
but let's just say you devoted 2 semesters of your time to that. And you did that consistently for a month and a half, and you got a payout. Then you did eval instant pass, and you can get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. And then you just took these base hits like this, and you use your first payout to then fuel more the additional more accounts. Guys, I'm not even talking about 20 accounts. Let's just say you had 5. Let's just say you got 5 accounts, just 5. You'll be making $1,000 a day doing this off 3 micros. Doctors and lawyers will be asking you, what do you do for a living, sir? That's impressive. If you had 10 off of 3 micros, you'd be making $2,000 to $3,000 a day minimum. I digress. Trend line is slightly broken, but they might go higher. I'll react if they go higher. You would literally be making $4,000 to $5,000 a day like this.
Bro, they went that high. Yeah. Shelly, don't get fooled.
Anything in this, everything in this reality could be at your fingertips.
It's gonna come back for more. I think it's gonna go down first, a little bit more, and then maybe go back up for that top. I mean, they really got to break the trend line, So maybe here it comes.
They don't have to.
Exactly.
Of course, that is true.
They don't have to do it.
They just invalidated this. The only thing that I personally don't like is this, though, bro. But however, yes, I do think overall in the grand scheme of things, the carousel has stopped spinning. That's what I believe.
Absolutely.
But again, like that's not my concern. My concern is just stacking base hits together. So they could, hey, bro, you short up here at the top, and they dumped that shit 800 ticks. Man, damn. You know how rich we could have been. Shit. No, that's not my concern. See, that's your problem right there.
Oh, we get that. Bro, I'll never do that shit again.
I was saying that, bro, because I know that's what people are thinking. Like, God damn. Nigga, I'm giving you bangers after bangers nonstop. Okay, if that's the case, why TP all that? Go break even then. Or take off 50%, just let it ride then. But you're not going to know how to do that unless you're inside Discord and you know how to manage your risk and you know how I'm trading. So I'm always looking for a handout. I'll give it to you and I'll call out the trades. I'll let you know what I'm doing. I'll show you how to trade. But see, that's not the problem.
I'm just seeing this shit.
See, here's the deal. I know one very important thing, and this is very important. I know this. I know this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. I have no problem with calling out these trades. I don't care if you mooch off me. I don't care. Do it from TikTok. I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to keep doing what I'm doing because I know that the true answer into how you can consistently do this. Because what if I stop live streaming? Like, what if I get sick one day? I know that the true answer to that equation, right?
Never said they were dropping all the way down. Hold
It's
on,
here in your
RJ?
mind. I
I'm
know
just
it's the
reading this
knowledge.
shit right here.
So in
I ain't
order
never
for you
said
to
that. I
truly get
said
to the end
they
destination,
might drop it. I never said they're gonna drop it all the way
you
down.
need to be here. So you can talk all that talk, or you can do that whole song and dance, and bro, for real, bro. Well, I'm being for real. Shit, you might start making a few $100 a day off of me, but you're not gonna know what you're doing.
Playboy RJ.
It's eventually going to
I'm
come
good
around
every
full
day.
circle. You cannot
I
escape this.
understand how
I
confusing
know this.
trading
Israel
game.
Ramon hedge fund. I'm telling you.
How they under strategy game. Like even with what I'm saying, y'all should already be confirming it with yourselves. So like if I'm confusing y'all of it going up and down, bullish or bearish, then y'all need to understand. Y'all need to know what y'all looking at. So like y'all need to compare what I'm saying and see, oh, why I'm saying is bullish or why I'm saying is bearish. So like instead of just going off of my words. So like, if y'all getting confused about us saying, oh, it's bullish bearish now, or it's bullish in the immediate term, then y'all need to understand and look at the market structure and what it's
Yes.
presenting. You feel me? So
Correct.
like if we calling out it's gonna go high, you feel me? Yeah, it could be the mini term, but the entry day structure is gonna be bullish and bearish the whole no matter what. So like it gotta go down to go up. It gotta go up to go down.
Absolutely.
So like if y'all trying to hold trades like some ICT shit, y'all need to learn that strategy on your own. Like I'm gonna keep it real, cause like y'all gonna keep getting confused if y'all ain't got no strategy behind it. Cause anybody can tell y'all anything, but y'all don't want pushing the buttons.
Absolutely.
You feel what I'm saying? So like, y'all can't get mad at us telling y'all that the bullish or bearish if y'all not understanding. You feel me?
But that's why I recommend everybody that joins here, like, they need to watch me trade for at least a week and after 2 weeks and like listen to what I'm saying because like you need to like because you can't because bullish or bearish is not literally like, hey, like they're going up, like bullish or bearish is just like, whoa, like what are they showing me right now? Like, bro, like, yo, bro, this is bullish, bro, this is bearish. Like right now, this market is bullish and bearish at the same time. Does anybody know? This market is bullish and bearish. We do not have an immediate shift in market structure, and it's intraday, and it's intraday by a settler program model.
But short for short. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Even though
bullish
it's
as
going down,
fuck.
like it's going down to go. It gotta go down to go higher. So like if I say it's bearish, it's going down to attack these lows to make a higher low or something. So like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like for the immediate turn, so don't get it twisted. Y'all be. I feel like a lot of people in here, y'all be trying to hold trades longer than what y'all strategy.
Longer than you should.
What y'all should, bro. What
That's
are
the
y'all trying to
problem.
get out this shit, bro?
That's a big
Like
problem.
what, bro?
That's a
What
big
are y'all
problem, yeah,
trying to
absolutely.
get out this shit, bro? Like seriously, gang.
Yeah.
Like I'm
You need to
asking
be
a
trying
real
to
ass
stack.
question.
Yeah. You need to be trying to stack $200 to $300 or $400 trades at the absolute most, once or twice a day, and you need to walk away from your damn screen. And you need to do that until you get a max payout, and then you take that max payout, and then you be responsible with that. You don't blow it all.
Stop trying to do that
And then you
ICT
stack more
shit,
accounts.
holding trades, bro. Stop.
And then you
doing-
use
y'all
that to then
think-
fuel an investment portfolio that makes you money while you're sleeping.
Unless y'all got y'all strategy together, bro, like straight up, and that's to the point where y'all ain't asking nobody for questions or shit like that. You feel me? If y'all trying to hold some trades and shit and build that confidence, y'all need to
Right.
start from base hits, bro. Period, bro. Like I'm not even trying to be no funny. I'm not trying to be none of that. Like if y'all trying to hold trade, y'all need to start with y'all confidence and base hits and building y'all strategy up, bro.
Yes.
Like y'all can't just go head first thinking, oh, I see a momentum or I'm going
Thank
off of other
God that he
trader
just
because
said
he
that.
holding some stuff. But no, it's not like that. Bro,
Thank God he just said
everybody's
that.
journey
Yes.
is different, bro.
Yes.
Don't rush the process. Trust me, I'm a person that's telling y'all because I done been through it, dog. Like I'm not telling y'all this to be an asshole. I'm serious. Like I'm being serious with y'all. So like y'all can take it with a sort of grain of how y'all want to take it. But I'm telling y'all the truth, gang.
Yeah. Thank God he said that. Why? Because in Murdoch's message, there was a very important message that was there. You need to get comfortable taking the base hits first and then gain confidence in regards to what you're seeing first. Versus you trying to take home run plays and trying to get 4 or 5, like anything more than 200 ticks is basically a home run play. Like trying to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 ticks off of trade ideas and like you only being right 35 to 40%. The best traders in the world that do that, they're only right 50% of the time. Best case scenario, 55%. You're world class at 60.
Might be crazy.
Best case scenario. So you need to take base hits and understand what you're looking at, and then be able to read the price action, and then stack days together, and then gain your confidence, so that you can then have a little bit more
Funny.
assets, and then like a little bit more confidence in order to then potentially take, hold trades for longer, have
Like I don't, man,
have
dog.
the
I don't
mental
mind.
wherewithal to then take
Oh,
more break evens, things like that, right? Guys, listen. Some of y'all are saying, bro, I'm ready, bro. What you talking about? I can go play in the league right now. Until you step on the NBA floor with a dude who's 6'10", 6'11", he can run and jump out the gym. And he been training his whole life. And y'all trying to go play on the league, on a league level, and y'all ain't even damn playing at LA Fitness for real.
I was in that position, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling
How you
y'all.
prepare to play in the league is, bro, you take base hits. You don't just walk in on an NBA team and just start dropping damn 30, 40 points a game. You crazy as hell. There's a hierarchy. There is a hierarchy that you have to go through in order to do that. And it revolves around capitalizing off of opportunities and then putting in the work and the sweat equity beforehand. You don't just hop on the NBA roster and just start dropping 30 points a game. Are you crazy? That sounds stupid to me, like JC said. Like right now, I'm sitting on one marker waiting for the shit to hit that 15 minute. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why? Why, Romo? Because you not taking a base hit. So I think that they probably gonna come there a little bit lower. I think so. I'm not gonna lie. But you're waiting on this intraday trend line to snap first, and then come down all the way to the zone. They might do that for real. They might do that today. Who knows? But you could be sitting there trade for them 2 or 3 hours. And now, guys, the real loss is not in the money. Yes, you lose the money. Guys, the real loss is not in the money. The real loss is the mental destruction and the damage to your trading psychology that they're doing upon you. That's the real loss. Because they're convincing you that you don't know what the hell that you're looking at. It's eroding your confidence. Oh, risk-free. Okay, good job. Yeah. It's eroding your confidence. It's destroying your confidence. And if you don't have confidence to do anything, then yeah, then you're not gonna be able to complete the task.
Are they gonna
You
pop that top now? They
They
just
might. I don't
minute
know. We gotta
biscuit.
watch this. You have confidence that when you hop behind the wheel of your car, you're going to get to your destination. If you did not, you would not get safely to your destination, would you? People, guys, I have dozens of friends in the NBA. Some of my closest friends. I'm telling you, the difference between a guy that's sitting on the bench that does not play and the difference between a guy that's averaging 10, 15 points a game and that's making $15 million a year or $15 million every 6 months is not his talent. It is he taking advantage of the opportunity that was given to him? And does he have the confidence to take advantage of said opportunity whenever it's presented to him? And is he going to continue to take advantage of the opportunity to where nobody can take it from him? And does he not take himself out of the game? That is the difference. So those dudes that some of y'all be laughing at, y'all be like, but that dude's trash. He don't know what he doing, bro. Dang, he ass. He trash, bro. Some of them might be my friends you talking about. And yeah, you might think they trash, but they not. I see them cook your favorite players. I see them. They cold. They nasty. But they just don't get the opportunity to shine. Or they trick themselves off spots. And they not shining in their own role. You need to star in your own role. My role is base hits. I could very well do the end of the trailing drawdown thing. Y'all will see me do that. Y'all will see me trade that trading style. But a lot of people don't like when I do that. Why? Because it revolves around a lot of break evens. They starting to roll this over. Guys, this is an intraday trend line. Guys, it might take them an hour or two in order for them to really screw people over here on this. I do not think this is bullish long term. I think this is bearish long term. But it's an intraday trend line. So it's not like an immediate term trend line that we're like, they immediately is going to start flashing us through the floor. This is an intraday trend line that took the entire day to form. So like they might do some weird shit like this, and then do this, and then do some shit like this. later.
This nigga about to be crazy.
This is an intraday trend line. This is not an immediate term trend line. But I was still able to take a small base hit off of this. I got $600 to this payout, just so you know. So I'm not trying to do nothing stupid. Maybe another base hit and I call it a day, huh? 3 micros. 3 trades, 3 micros, $300-$400. Call it a day.
Don't do nothing crazy.
And they about to dump this, bro. Timestamps.
They got the double bottom they going for on ES right now. They finna attack right now
Attack this, boy.
at 8:37, at 8:73.
Delete this.
Bro, they
To dump this.
Can't get right now. And then they got some double top to tap into. Like this
Double
would be a
tops.
play. They got some double tops on ES, yeah. At 886 to go tap into the 15-minute semi play. Once they come tap this 1 minute field off this
Those
1
ones are
minute
too
go
close.
high.
They're back to back. They're back to back, and this one is higher. It's still double tops, yeah, but it's not. It's not.
This one back to
as
back too
high.
that they coming for right now. The
Correct.
one they just coming for right
They
now,
about to
back
go
to
now,
back.
Mark. They about to go
They
now,
come for
Mark,
these
and they about to
bottom.
come here.
Yeah,
They're about to
they
come
come for
here
these bottom.
first, and then when they come here, then they're gonna flash this.
Yeah.
It's gonna come one after the other. This is bearish. They're rolling this over now. On the pullback, I'm gonna short this. This is bearish. This is not bullish. They're about to start hunting.
More, yeah. They got
Look
more
at
down
from where
here.
we shorted at. They about to start rolling this over. This is bearish. They want to at least come to this 15-minute BISA here. It appears.
Absolutely.
It appears. They
Yeah.
missed that by the tick. They missed this up here. They're teasing people. If they bounce this and if they pull this back, I'm going to reshort this again. I'm going to start scaling into a short, but I need to be careful. Why? Because ANQ is hardly rolling over. ANQ could very well green shoot, you know. ANQ is far more bullish than ES right now. ES and SPX?
ES really wants to double.
SPX is trying to come through this VWAP. SPX wants to flash 6856 right now, and then attack this VWAP.
Yeah.
This is what SPX wants to come to.
Yeah.
The draw on liquidity right now is on the SPX is here.
Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
here to this zone. Put this over here.
Absolutely.
They want to flash this here.
I agree. Boy.
If SPX slightly bounces, this would be a great opportunity for NQ to bounce, then for us to short. They already snapped this trend line here, so I'm gonna delete this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, I believe. 3, 4, count out the door. They're completing it.
Count out the dog. God is good. Every day I wake up, I pray.
Close at 72. High at 63. 9-point volume balance. This market's trapped.
This nigga about to crazy.
They're about to
Why-
green shoot this and come up into the zone. This is not, but there's going to be a perfect opportunity for us to short this potentially. They're going to shoot this and come up into the zone. That's why I said, what was that? They're about to put $100 trillion in assets and come up here and fill this. As soon as I saw that, this is not a coincidence. Do you see that? You see how they stopped that market on a dime and shot up over there and hit it targeted where I had this arrow at? You see that shit? This is not pre-recorded. Can you imagine what you could do? See that?
You have a mentor?
As soon as I identified that, they shot it up. Well, right after I identified that. Did you see that?
Do you have a mentor?
Shit, what is that? Excuse me. Close at 46. What? Close at 46. Oh, that's just an 8. Here's another one right here.
What this fucking fixing is.
Jesus Christ, look at this.
Yes.
There's another
Yes.
one right here. I'm unsure if
Yes,
they do this one though in full though. That's a stretch. But they very well could. I'm unsure. There's another one
Yes,
right there though.
Mississippi, bruh.
There's another one right there. Shit. 1234. Timestamp. There's another one right here. Shit. What's this? Close at 46. That's an 8. This one right here was stronger because it was a 12. Shit, they could very well still come up into this one right here though. And green shoot this and take out these highs.
Get fed, bro.
This is dangerous, boy.
Those mouth don't get fed.
Look at this. Look at these people. Look, they left us behind. I didn't even see that. Look at that. These people are crazy. I gotta do my push-ups. That's my push-up alert. Do my damn push-ups. They about to
15
squeeze
minutes. I'm
this.
trying to tell you, they want that 15-minute city. Well, I tell y'all.
They squeezing this higher. They want to come up there and feel that volume balance. That's what they're trying to do. They want to squeeze this. This is bullish. Shit.
Man, boy,
Yeah,
I
man.
told
They're
you.
trying to come up here to the zone, boy.
Bro,
Is
this
it
look, I'm
dumping?
gonna give y'all.
It
I'm
ain't
gonna keep
dumping.
it.
It's
I'm gonna
squeezing
keep
this
it
higher.
all. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. This shit ain't been bearish until we. This shit ain't gonna be bearish until we pass 683 on NQ. And motherfucker, let's line that up, and that's gonna turn into motherfucking 802
I don't believe
on E.
Mozzie.
This shit is motherfucking foolish. So any
Mozzie
pull
said,
out,
set me
no
up.
face out.
Your partner, Z.
Period. Now y'all know.
Real crazy. But y'all really like E trying to guard me. What you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, Coach talking crazy? What Coach saying? Yeah, tell him, bro. Let me tell him. Yeah, we on you, E. If man, press that button. Tired of E leaving screen to call trading view, dog. He ain't slick, man. Crazy. Carousel stop spinning for long. This market maker sneaky, yeah.
They wait till you go to sleep.
Scaled in long at 137. FVG.
137. 137.
Yeah, one micro. Keep it light.
Versus higher to this.
Trying to get a payout.
Yeah, bro.
What's your
I think
target?
they're gonna
What's your
squeeze
target?
and burst this and come here.
Your target.
176.
Look at that.
Okay, got you.
176. My TP.
Got you.
Look at that.
Easy money, baby.
Look at that.
Easy money, baby.
Close at 46.
Easy money.
Let's get a hit, huh?
43.
Oh man, what is it gonna hit? For sure it's gonna hit. You gotta believe, bro. Believe in yourself. That's where it starts. Believe in yourself. And your tuition should come.
Which prop firm you use, Bullinox or Apex as of right now? I'm gonna be looking for another one soon. Why? Because Apex changed the rules, so I can't get an unlimited amount of funded accounts anymore with Apex. I can only do it with Bullinox. So I gotta look for another one. I mean, I could with the Apex, but I gotta.
What I know is this shit finna shoot because ES ain't got no motherfucking cibbies above that it can tap into. Only one that's stopping it right now
I went on them to
is one
shoot
that's
this.
on NQ. So like, if y'all not
Microsoft
looking
was
at
going up.
this,
What the hell's my newswire saying?
look at this shit. This shit is NQ the only one that's tapping to a cibby right now. So like, y'all can correlate this off of NQ and ES and see the difference. One of them got an imbalance and one of them don't. Who to the left?
Yo,
Yo,
it's the word. Oh my god, bro.
You on that lunchy break?
Yeah, just got out of this 1% today.
1%.
Wow, man. Jeez.
Hey, Diego, you remember last night, bro, when we was in here, bro? You remember that? Bro, you was in here last night, bro.
What happened? What happened with that 15-minute busy? What happened to that 15-minute busy?
We called it out. I called it out. It did exactly what the fuck Bro, you want to
It hit.
target exactly, bro.
No, I'm not in
It
the
went
trade.
right there and went up. That's what we eating off of. Jeez.
Oh.
What time did it hit? Did you see? Were you in there when it hit?
Like one.
You need to be watching that volume balance.
Like 1-ish, something like that.
1 a.m. Jeez.
Yeah, I told you it's gonna do that shit. I told you it's gonna hit that. Then London's gonna shoot up for London, bro. I said the shit when it was doing it, bro. Like that.
I believe you. I believe I was in there.
You remember? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I was just saying, like,
bro,
how
this
long
shit
I'm
finna
gonna be in
do
this
this
trade.
and do
I
that
wasn't
and
gonna
do
sit in this
this and
trade
do
till
that.
1 a.m., bro. Like,
That's why I was like, bro, hold that shit, bro. You was like, I'm about to put in a trade, go to sleep. That would have been funny as hell if you would have did that.
Hilarious. If that should have went to the city instead. But no, I went. Yo, we got on lunch right now, and then I went over to these old dudes had the TV on, right? Had the CNN on, and I was looking at this shit, and I see the Bitcoin is up 8%. I was like, no way. Then I'm waiting for the Nasdaq. She said 1%. I'm like, yo, wow, they eating for sure.
They did some crazy
I hope everybody ate in here, man. I'm over here listening to bullshit.
Microsoft is squeezing.
Yeah,
News-wise,
man. Like everything's going, man. Fuck.
they're about to squeeze this higher.
I was literally I put the alerts on for all of them for AMD and Microsoft. I was hoping we come down a little bit too, man.
I would
This
not
would be a
short
good
this
week.
level.
Jeez.
I'm waiting on them to tap into that 15-minute CB up there above on the ear, so I did not forget about that. That's what I'm
What a
waiting on.
day.
They're up here in the
But I-
zoning, and I think they're getting ready to squeeze this and green shoot this into the zone.
But I'll catch y'all later.
I still think they're trying to come into the zone. This is way too many inflection points in order for them not to at least tap into what I'm thinking they're getting ready to come into, which is here. This is way too many. Yeah, good job, Scoot. They got saved by the fact we didn't tap into the shit.
Saved by the bell. Do you have a mentor?
We need to watch this. Over me would have been scared to close that one mic on break even. We need to watch that zone. 1241 timestamp is.
Damn.
Why would they not squeeze this higher? Is my question. This right here. This is not. I'm gonna delete this intraday trend line. Why? Because they snapped it. This does not inspire confidence within me. To say short me. This does not. Like this is indicative of something that's about the vertical squeeze. They just missed this VWAP. They are going to, at some point in time, they're going to attack this. At some point in time, they're going to attack this VWAP on the SPY and on the SPX. They want to come to this VWAP. Make no mistake about it. The only reason why I'm not shorting this is because I'm adhering to the dangers up here above it. Before you take every position, you need to ask yourself, how can this hurt me? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Mostly, I'm being for real. That's the main question. Look at the Microsoft squeeze and go higher. And Q's on a record mission today, goofing around. Timestamp 1242. If I short this, they're going to come to the zone. If I do. 1243.
Playing with your brain. They playing with your brain. They
Yes.
playing with your brain. They playing with your brain.
60 ticks to
trying to
the
get-
downside of this. 80 ticks to the low.
I mean, you could have played it to one of these imbalances ain't been touched. Absolutely. See, that's the thing with this shit, bro. Like, y'all got so many different setups y'all can look for once y'all get to, like, comparing these different shits. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, your body don't have to always be one bias. You can be up and down. Like, as long as you can understand these imbalances and how to trade off of them, you can make your little 100, 200 points add up the same way you'll get that one move. So that's what I be saying, like, what y'all trying to do? I mean, I know some of y'all don't know how to do. I mean, it's really not hard to do the scalping shit. That's all you doing. I mean, y'all just follow what he doing with the 25 tick shit and doing it like I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it and how else to get it. You know what I mean? But like that's just how simple it like I would do it. So you won't have to worry about a profit. You already have a take profit area where you're going. Your 25 ticks, you know, once you collect that 30 tick, 60 ticks, you profit. You good. You ain't got no stress. It's
The audio
practice
was
for
low
that.
because I was talking to myself. That's why. And
It's
Murdoch
practice.
was talking. That's why my audio was low. So yeah,
Y'all,
I was
at
talking to
least
myself and
practice
I was
that
listening
shit.
to Murdoch.
Y'all see me, tell me how y'all think. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to tell y'all switch up y'all strategy, but like at least practice different strategy or see which one, you know what I mean, works with your risk management. That's a lot of people problem is risk management, and they you know what I mean, don't know how to control where they want to get out and when to get in. So like if you get in at an imbalance, tap into an imbalance, you know that this imbalance by the target is low. If you get in 25 6, fuck if it's going 60 ticks or more, You already know you collected at 25 ticks or 30 ticks. You know what I mean? Then let you get another pullback. You get another 30. You know what I mean? With that same in that same range, you get that same before it get to a real ejector. So like you get more hits if you understand it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if anybody can practice that shit and get an understanding, like y'all confidence probably built more better. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to hold trades. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, especially in like a volatility, like when we got negative HVL, when the candles 100 ticks, that pretty much be the best time to be able to use that strategy, honestly. Too, you know what I'm saying? So that's just my insight on what I learned being in this community. I'm not no expert. I'm not saying that I know it all. It's just the thing that I learned that I've been through on the scene. So it's just all just coming off of like. So don't think that I just know everything because I'm calling out the market. No, I learned too. I learned through all my mistakes. You feel me? I learned off what other people went through and shit. You feel me? So don't think that I got a big head. I'm telling everybody this and this and that. Nah, hell no. I'm telling you so y'all won't go into destruction like I did. You feel me?
Absolutely. Hold on.
Like, I want all y'all to win in this motherfucker. Like, but like people, y'all gotta take this shit serious, bro. Like people that can't be in here in the morning in Asia. Like I'm in this mug during Asian shit. You feel me? So can y'all hear me?
Going crazy too in Asia.
But y'all
Crazy.
can come in there and just ask questions and shit, bro. Like it just is like closed mouth don't get fed with anything in life. You feel me? So like if I don't know y'all struggle, E don't know y'all struggle, how you supposed to know? How is people in here supposed to know what y'all going through? If y'all just pop in here at 8 or 9:30 for the market open Monday through Friday and just trade and then y'all got problems coming in on the weekend, it's y'all problem when y'all can come in Monday through Friday, ask questions, whether we live or not. Y'all just drop it in. Don't be scared to drop y'all ideas and y'all problems, bro. That's how it's gonna better understand yourself, and y'all gonna be able to build y'all confidence in yourself once y'all believe in yourself. You feel me? Because once you understand y'all faults in yourself, you're gonna be able to be like, oh, okay, I can fix that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what I did wrong. That's what I did. Once I start understanding and taking fault of myself or what I did, because I'm the only one pushing that button. Once you take that fault and be able to broadcast my wrongs and my rights and to people and not have a shame of what they would think, then you going I'm telling you, your mind is gonna be way open to like getting better thoughts or even passing out ideas. You know what I mean, along to each other because you're not gonna be feeling afraid to tell what your thought is, because you don't want to be wrong or right. You feel what I'm saying? Cause like that's a lot of people's problem. They don't want to be wrong or right. You feel me? So like that's why they don't say nothing. But once you break that barrier, and you be able to speak out and really learn this shit, cause it's not hard to learn, y'all. You feel me? Like it's really not hard to learn. I'm telling y'all. I mean, I'm saying this because
100%.
Nope,
I
you
just
just
bro,
gotta
I started, bro, I only
participate.
been traded for 7, 8 months, y'all. Like literally. Yeah, y'all think I probably been doing this shit for years. No, I only been trading for at least 7 months, bro. Like literally, 7, 8 months type shit, like something like that around that. So like for me to get it this fast, you feel me? And me not knowing nothing, like I know it's possible for anybody. So like anybody saying they can't do it, like that's bullshit, bro. Like for real. Cause if I can do it, you can do it, bro. Period. That's all I gotta say though. Like y'all can ask questions, bro. Hit me up. Don't be scared, bro. Inbox me. Come in the chat. You feel me? He can't get back to you. Some of these other profitable traders like Phantom, Chilo. You got other people in here that know shit. You know what I mean? You got other people that know way more shit than I probably do. Like dead ass. Like I'm dead ass. I'm being real with y'all. You feel me? So like don't hold back from y'all what y'all want to know. That's what we're here for. We're a community, bro. We built this. We building this up for this reason, for us to help each other to get to that one goal, to be profitable and stay profitable, stay consistent. You feel me? And help each other grow. You know what I mean? Help each other people grow, and just lead it on. Make it bigger than what it can be. You know what I mean? Bigger than we even expected. You get what I'm saying? You never know. But I'm turning back over to you, E. You got anything to say, bro?
Yeah, nah, bro. I seriously appreciate you for saying that, dog. Listen, some people inside the TikTok, bro, and inside the Discord too, bro. They said, they said, they said, he low key spitting. I need to be in calls with motherfuckers like yo, no rap. He said, yeah, for real, bro. All this aside, real talk, guys. When Murdoch joined, guys, I tell all the time, guys, I get people that don't know what they talking about. And now, like the people that don't know what they're talking about, they guys, some of y'all like, how the hell did this person see this? Guys, it's because they read that knowledge page, boy. They read that knowledge page while they were studying that Discord, and they showed up to the mentorships, just like how Murdoch said. Murdoch said, you need to be taking advantage of this. All of us are gonna try, it takes a family in order for you to get there to where you're going. LeBron James didn't get to where he was at by him damn self. Some other people had to help him along the way. Guys, we need to stop shaming people and we need to stop glorifying self-made. Self-made. I get it out the mud,
Right.
out the mud, out the mud, out the mud. It's
Right.
just me, and only me. Guys,
Doing it together.
why do we glorify people trying guys, why do we glorify uh 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 somebody who happened to get lucky to succeed by making their life harder? Like, whatever happened to just listening to advice and just getting to the destination safely without like headache? Why? Why are you gonna sit there and then pray to God that you turn profitable and then spend 5 to 10 years of your time goofing around over there and blowing the God knows how much money just to hopefully get to the chance to say, I didn't have no mentor along the way. Shit. I didn't spend a couple hundred dollars on my time to actually learn how to drive. Can you imagine somebody coming up to you and bragging and going, man, you know what? Man, I got my driver's license out the mud, bro. I got this shit out the mud, bro. I done wrecked 15, 20 cars in the process, and I had almost got like, damn 3 or 4 DUIs. I had done all of this stuff, man. I had wrecked like $200,000 or $300,000 in cars already, and my insurance like $1,500 a month, bro. Hell yeah! But now, guess what? I know how to drive, bro. Self-made. You can look at them. You can be like, yo, you goofy. Why are you doing that, bro? Why you just ain't just read the book? Or why you ain't just have a mentor show you how to drive? Like your parents didn't teach you? You want to go to driving school, bro? That don't make no sense. Why you glorifying that? Glorify making your life simple, dog. Take advantage of the opportunities that's provided to you inside Discord. But back to my original point, Murdoch didn't know nothing about trading before he joined here. And now he's one of the pillars in our community, helping people read this market, exercise patience, helping you change your life so that you can understand it too. This ain't no
I'm
fake.
gonna keep it all the way 100. I'm not as profitable as y'all really think I am. Like, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it all the way thorough with y'all. So if y'all think, cause I'm calling it out, I should be way more where I'm at. Don't get me twisted. So I'm just keeping it all the way 100 with y'all. You feel me? So that's what I'm telling y'all, bruh. Anybody can do this shit, bruh. So like, don't think I'm not as profitable as E. Let me get to it like that. But like, I'm on my way. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's the whole goal. You feel me? So like, bro, take initiative off of me
Absolutely,
and what
brother.
I've been through,
Absolutely.
bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm down there like I feel like I feel like what I remember E saying this shit when I first start seeing this shit. Like when I first start seeing it, I wasn't like where I'm at now. You get what I'm saying? But like where I was first started like start believing myself. You feel me? He was like I remember I was at this point 12 years ago when I first, or you remember when you said you first started? No, I remember that inner self when I had that fire in me to learn. And that's when I had knew, okay, when he said that shit to me, I took that shit and ran with it. Cause that right there, that took me thought in my head, like, okay, this man was took this shit serious then. So like if he had the knowledge that he giving me right now, I need to take this shit serious right now because at the time when he had it, he didn't have this. So like we living in a whole time different era. So like all this shit that we getting now, bro, this shit was not. I mean, it was existed, but it was a public broadcast how it is now. You feel me? Everybody was gatekeeping it. I'm gonna keep it a real. I'm gonna keep it a bug. That's what it was. Motherfuckers gatekeeping the news. I mean, the game ain't told, it's sold. That's how it go. You feel me? But, but yeah, dog. I'm blessed, bro, for this fucking community, dog. Like, I'm blessed to have TikTok to be able to find him on here on TikTok because I found him like y'all did. I didn't find him no other way. I was
Yes, sir.
searching like everybody else. Had to believe. I had to believe. You have to believe. That's the whole thing. Like, you have to believe, not him. You don't want putting that payment in. You don't want putting that trade in. You don't want putting that time and effort in yourself. So you gotta believe, bro. You gotta be the one to believe. Period. Whatsoever. Like that's it. That's all I gotta say for real, bro. Like you gotta believe, bro. Like that's the goal. You gotta believe, bro. Anything you do. Yeah. Just believe, man.
100. That's real talk.
I appreciate this fucking community, dog. Like straight the fuck up. Y'all just don't know. A lot of people don't can't even talk about the shit that I talk about. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can't have these conversations with people that I'm around. Like they don't know shit about no liquidity, about no FBGs. That's the shit I want to talk about. That's conversations I want to be. You know what I mean? That's made me enticing to keep. You know what I mean? Up on this shit. Like I want to talk about this shit because I know it's making me money. I know it's gonna better my life. I know it's. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't I want to talk about something that's gonna do that? Than being around some ignorant people that don't got nothing going on with themselves, smoking weed and got no investment, nothing going on other but going to work, clocking in for somebody. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna keep it above. Eventually, you're going to get to a point in your life where you're going to have to start working for yourself and being a boss yourself. You're your own creator, gang. God put you on this earth to be your own creator. Everybody their own creator. So you're going to have to one day wake up and be your own creator. Just like how these businesses, they their own creator. That's how they got their business started. They created their business. You are a worker. Do you want to be a worker for the rest of your life? Do you want to be a slave? Do you? I'm being real. Do you? Come on, man. I don't. I'm not.
Boy, you ain't lying, boy.
Come on, man.
Boy, you ain't lying, boy. Keep talking, boy.
You don't be no slavery, man. We already been through that. Our ancestors and shit, bro. Y'all don't want to, man. We living in a modern day a slave, bro. Y'all not woke to this shit. You get what I'm saying? This is a modern day slave era of us working. You feel me? So like, if you ain't got your own shit going on, and a lot of shit was blockade for a minute. You feel me? So like a lot of shit was blockade, so we wouldn't be able to get our feet in for a minute anyway until shit start opening up and shit start breaking down in the government branches and shit. You get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of shit that open doors, and we just gotta take advantage of it. You get what I'm saying? As it appears. That's just how it is. I'm gonna keep it above. I'm glad I'm just learning, bro. I'm learning this shit as I go in life. You feel me? I'm 33 years old. But like at the end of the day, there ain't no better time to start than yesterday, like he always say, bro. And I got that shit in my status and my thing, and that's my daily quote. Ain't no better time to start than yesterday. You feel me? Like that ass. Like I keep going for hours to talk about motivational shit, but I ain't gonna keep y'all ears boring like
Nah,
that.
Murdoch, do not think that, bro. Bro, listen. Bro, you for real spitting some real, bro. People was like, man, bro, he said, man, you could be the Mr. Employee or Mr. Either Entrepreneur. Absolutely. Bro, and then another dude said, I tried to explain that shit to my mom. She strictly went into fear mongering, and I just said, man, never mind, bro. I'm serious.
Exactly.
Jesse said taking notes. Yeah, bro, for real, bro. You spitting facts, bro. This real talk, bro. I get tired of trying to explain this sometimes by myself, man. Like sometimes, like I feel as though, man, you know what? Man, maybe I'm just pushing the Discord a little bit too much. Man, maybe I want this more than what they want this to be, bro. Cause, man, you know what I'm saying, man? Cause maybe these people
Yeah.
probably gonna be thinking, man, you know what, bro? What's
One
this
person
dude, bro?
talking, they
Why
think,
don't this dude
yeah,
just leave us alone, bro? I could
it's
leave
not
you
even like
alone.
that. I wish other people would talk besides me too, so like they can see, like, you know what I'm saying. But like, I feel like people gotta get to that breaking point to where I've been. You feel me? And I feel like a lot, like how you say, you gotta get smacked in the face with this market before you really realize.
Oh, for
So
sure,
a lot of
for
people ain't
sure,
got smacked.
for
A lot of
sure.
people ain't got smacked
Yes,
yet. They might be getting
yes,
profitable as fuck right now. They ain't got smacked yet and had
yes.
that worst day of their life yet. Until they feel like, oh fuck. You get what I'm saying? And take that setback. It's gonna come. I'm not saying when it's gonna come. I'm not trying to put no bad juju's on nobody. But like you're gonna have that bad day in your trading career. I'm just putting that
Absolutely.
out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
And
for real. Yeah,
go ahead, bro.
absolutely. Yeah, guys, listen. Two things. One, addressing what I said, guys, about like, guys, sometimes I feel like, man, bro, this man, bro, man, dang, man, like, man, maybe I am trying to push their mentality a little bit too much. But guys, listen, I understand one important thing. This is how you get the world to change one person at a time. You help the next person and you get them to improve their situation so that they can then in turn repay the favor to the next person. That's how you change. You don't change through conflict or through arguing and saying, shut up, I don't like you because you like Trump, because you dislike Trump. Or me trying to convince you to then change your mentality based off of something that doesn't matter, like politics, or some weird stuff like Cardi B, or Offset, or some of the white people probably think, who the hell is that? That's my point exactly. It doesn't even matter. Or Kim Kardashian. Like some weird stuff that doesn't matter. I'm trying to convince you to change your mentality so that you can be a better human in general, first off and foremost. Then that's going to then transfer to other aspects of your life. Like my brother wants me to help him learn how to make money, but then I told him, I was like, bro, but you living in a pigsty. Like, your room is disgusting. How you gonna manage $1 million and you can't even manage your room? The habits to becoming a millionaire and to financial freedom start at home. I shouldn't come over to your house and like you literally have bats flying around in your home like Batman from the comics. I shouldn't look inside your refrigerator and your refrigerator looks like someone threw up inside there. You need to be clean. Your bed needs to be great habits on a daily basis, bro. Those things, small wins trickle over to the next thing so that you can then take advantage of other opportunities. That's how that goes. That's why I fight every single day for y'all, bro. I could be arguing with anybody about Trump. I could go all day about Trump or Biden or about geopolitical war tensions. That's irrelevant. Don't nobody gonna listen to you. People don't care what you got to say. They want to care about what you're doing right now. Wanna know why? Because people have common sense. If you can't help yourself, how you gonna help me? So why would I listen to you? You sitting there trying to convince somebody about geopolitical war tensions in Iran, and you got 38 cents inside your account. Man, I'm not listening to you. Who are you? We need to even the odds. This is how we even the odds. Your family not gonna listen to nothing you talking about until they see. You can yap all you want to. They not gonna listen to you. They not. I promise you. I promise you. Didn't nobody care about nothing I had to say until I started locking up with this market. I got people that message me all day about business opportunities. One of my boys who's an attorney just sent me, one of my best friends who's an attorney just sent me a message just now. I can send a screenshot out right now, but y'all know I ain't gonna lie. Talking about, bro, let's do a startup right now. What you got? This one dude ran up 100 million. I promise you he did. He sent me a screenshot of this one dude who started this app called Cal AI. He's like 18, 19 years old, something like that. Sold it for like 50 million or something. He trying to get me onto that, trying to get me into a startup. None of these opportunities, because nobody give a damn about what I had to say until I help myself first. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. So if you want to argue and then actually influence people, you have to get you have to be in a position to the influence. They're not listening to you from the stands, bro. But that's what you're not understanding. So stop wasting your time on weird stuff like that don't matter. It doesn't. That's real talk. Hey, it does matter. You don't care about the babies and stuff with the Epstein files, man. Somebody will probably say, no, it mattered. Yeah, sure, cool, boo-hoo. Okay. You need to be locked in on what you need to be focused on, bro. We got more important things to be dealing with right now. Babies from 40, 50 years ago. You need to lock in, boy. Nobody gonna pay attention to you otherwise. You sitting here worried about them. You need to be locked in.
Okay.
They're in a position to do the influencing. They're rich. They're in a position to do the influencing. They're already making the money. So you know what they're doing? They're in a position of power on purpose for a reason. You not. What you gonna do? Get a band of poor people together? You need to lock in, boy. You got 35 years of relevancy. Well, hey, bro, it does matter. We all can band together. What are you talking about? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change the world. We all can do this. Is what you're probably thinking, right? But I'm going to close it out with this. All of the world's problems stop. This is going to end all of the debate. All of the world's problems right here, right now, have led us to this moment, right? That has you so conflicted, so flustered, so confused, right? What happened to the people from 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, 25, 30, 40 years ago that are now dead? That spent their life's work trying to convince other people about politics, about Daddy Bush, about Little Bush, about Clinton, about Obama. First Trump presidency. Biden even. Democrats was in power the last 12 out of 16 years. What happened? We still here. What happened? Democrats been in power the last 12 out of 16 years. Same thing with the Republicans even before then. What happened? You want to know why? They're doing time distortion with your life, bro. They're getting you off sides. After all of that arguing and back and forth and the change of powers and this and that and all of this weird stuff that don't even matter, we still here, right? You still conflicted. You still arguing with people trying to convince people, right? So what does that tell you? The last 40 or 50 years didn't mean shit. Yeah, there were some small changes. Yeah, black people aren't slaves, technically, because black people were slaves in the 50s. We were slaves. But that's a conversation for another day. So yeah, there's been some small changes here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, like what does it cause? Do you have generational wealth? What you got? Nothing. Nothing has been accomplished. So guess what? The trend is going this way. The trend is showing me one thing, and I'm looking at the trend, and the trend is telling me it doesn't damn matter. So stop focusing on it. You need to be locked in on these damn charts so you can change your life so that you can help the people close to you. Other than that, cut it. Stop arguing with people about politics. Focus on these charts. Stop judging people. Love people and want the best for people and be a good person and just let the cards be where they be. Trust God, whoever it is that you believe in, the Most High. Anything else is irrelevant, man. You focusing on shit that don't even matter, for real. That's real talk. That's real talk. I go on these rants not to convince you to believe something. I go on these rants so that you can better yourself, so you can focus in. Ain't nobody gonna do this on no damn TikTok. Why? Because they're trying to sell you something. I don't give a damn if you buy no $40 a month membership. I don't care, bro. Keep the damn money. Change your mentality. That's what I want, bro. I'm passionate about this shit. Why? Because I know what matters. Because I used to run my own hedge fund. I know how they keeping people enslaved, bro. This has got nothing to do with white or black. I don't care. I don't see color. They trying to keep you enslaved, bro. They trying to distract you from this. Why? Because they know how easy it is that if you understand this, you can log onto this goddamn computer and make $5,000 to $10,000 a day. and you can change your family, and then you can have a voice of a voice of reasoning. They know this, bro. They know this shit. They aware of this shit, bro. They know that if they keep you arguing at the bottom, and if you can't help yourself, then they always have the voice. They know that. They know that they always gonna hold the microphone, and they always gonna be in power if they keep you at the bottom. They know this.
Absolutely.
They know that the rich people in the world know that if you can't help yourself, there ain't nobody gonna listen to you, so they can keep doing what they want to do. You need to fight back, you need to ignore them, and you need to lock in. That's all that I'm gonna say. They in this time distortion. They about to squeeze this shit higher. That's what they about to do. They about to squeeze this in and tap into this 15-minute busy. Then go lower. They're goofing around up at these highs. Best to be on alert. 100 facts. Can't take care of the little things. Hold on, somebody mentioned me inside Discord. Let me check. We all say this. What I miss? He's really ticking me off. Why I didn't meet you sooner, G? Shaking man. We here now though. Absolutely. Hey man. Hey. I finally got back in, bro. Made the trend. Ain't break it. Absolutely. Wait, welcome back, Fire. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, Fire, what's going on? I only listen to profitable traders, especially if they're more profitable than me. Yeah. Tell them, show them that pin. What happened? No one cared who I was till I took off the mask. Exactly. Nobody cared who I was till I took off the mask. Nobody cared about damn what I had to say. Don't nobody give a damn. But yeah, you sitting here cutting your family off because they like or they dislike Trump. You ain't hurt nobody but your damn self. You think you doing something. You ain't hurt nobody but your damn self. They laughing at you. They go, laughing. Look at the goofy.
This is Goofy.
Got him. You should have seen my face when I did it. You should have seen my face when I did it, bro. Look at the Goofy.
I'm weak as fuck.
He argued about shit from 40 years ago.
We got
Keep
him.
working that job.
Yo. My kids is in college. They ain't got to worry about nothing. Pay for a car, pay for it.
Exactly, yeah.
Matter of fact, they get a car every year. When a new car comes out, all I do is go and trade it in.
Exactly. Go $300,000 in debt just to make $150, $200 a day.
I want to pay here. My pay here.
When you can do this off damn 3 micros in like 2 or 3 minutes.
All that dumbass shit. Laughing in our face, bro.
Somebody say, hey, bro, you doing a lot of talking for a dude that's up $200. Yeah, Goofy. I'm waiting on a $30,000 payout. I'm goofing around up here. Nobody said that, but I know some. But I had a dude say that the other day. Talking about, man, you're doing a lot of talking just to make $12. Even though I made $50, I made $50 that day to secure a $25,000 payout. He was like, man, you're doing a lot of talking. Okay,
man.
I want to see
You
what
want to
you
hear a
living
story,
at.
E? You want to hear? Y'all want to realize when I this shit was when I turned my mindset to entrepreneur and start understanding how this shit really work. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I used to work construction, so I used to work construction, right? Y'all, if y'all didn't work construction, y'all know how construction work. Y'all got different. Y'all got the big companies that got the different departments where they got different leads that just walk around and they just monitoring the fucking area.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there working my ass off, bro. I'm sitting there pulling up every day, working my ass off. I'm seeing these construction workers because that was the company that I was working for. I'm seeing these motherfuckers just standing around watching us work. So right there in my eye, I'm like, I got to get an insight on what the fuck that company was. So I started looking at the company. I'm like, so all y'all doing is hiring motherfuckers doing the work. Y'all collecting the big fish. Oh, so y'all making us like we slave, but y'all really ain't even doing shit but collecting the check. Y'all hiring all these different contract companies to do y'all work for y'all. All y'all doing is getting a big check from the company that's really wanting the work done.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
And y'all just paying us just little crumbs off of what y'all feel like it's worth the job for y'all, and y'all profiting. Bro, when I figured that shit out, I'm like, oh hell no, I ain't never, man. Y'all crazy. Once I get in a position, I'm not working for these motherfuckers. I'm not, because I understand how the business shit go now. That's how any business go. And once you know what I mean, I just started looking at any business like that. Y'all using us like pawns, bro. You don't never see the CEO. You don't never see unless you got a higher up job. You don't never see the CEO or something unless there's something good going on in the job or the company. You feel
Yes,
me? You don't
sir.
never see these motherfuckers. So like, why wouldn't you want to be like that? You feel me? They sitting at home probably looking at their cameras making money off your ass while you
Chilling.
sitting there chill. I mean like that.
Scammers.
Man,
Scammers,
dog.
yeah. They
I
Scammers.
told
smart.
y'all.
They're smart. Can't take your
Tell you,
facts.
bro.
If say facts, you said if people think you're all pushing them too hard, they shouldn't be in the Discord. Yeah, I agree with that, Lance. But
Man, this shit, bro.
I'm, yeah,
I'm
I
feeling
agree.
I'm feeling the same way lately, and it's funny. I got a little funny story as well because when I first joined the Discord for the first month, I was just learning. I was working two jobs full time at the same time in tech, and so I had no time to trade there in New York,
Right.
and so I actually left the Discord because I actually wasn't here at all. I wasn't active at all,
Yeah, I remember.
and so I actually got laid off. So I was forced to come tap back in, right?
Right.
Right.
Because now I got the time, and that was the best probably thing that happened to me forever. So I'm here I am now. So a month of actually trading, and I'm about to get paid out
Wow, bro.
See,
and
Congratulations.
match that income, if not beat it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
absolutely.
saying? Then
Yeah.
you just add that to your income that you already got going on. If you got anything else going on, don't just stop. You feel me?
Yeah,
Invest, do
absolutely.
other shit
Yeah.
with
Like
that
This
shit.
is just
what a
the
weird blessing
beginning.
to get fired.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was being ignorant. I was trying to work more and comfortable
Yeah.
and limiting myself.
But guess what? The thing is, you working for a person to pay you for what you worth.
Yeah.
That's the whole goal.
You don't even know the half, man. The person who fired me is
I know, bro. The
You
is
said
a
whole
what? The
goal
person
psycho.
who
is you
fired you is
working.
what?
The
Go ahead,
person who
bro.
fired me is a legitimate psycho. Like I had lawyers involved in
Wow,
everything. Yeah, she's actually a
wow,
psycho.
Wow.
But I'm just happy to not be there. I'm here now,
Yeah.
so
facts. You're blessed, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel
Yeah,
amazing.
but you still along this journey though, you still need to make sure that you putting money inside your pocket and that you're still searching for employment
Absolutely.
while you're going through this or whatever. So
Yeah,
you're finding success
I'm
initially in the
still
beginning.
hired. I still work full time. I had
Okay,
two
good.
jobs.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
And luckily for me, I'm blessed. This is a tech job, so I'm a senior level. So this job
Good.
Okay,
pays
yeah.
for my entire life.
Yeah.
Great
Hell yeah,
job,
you
bro.
good.
Like I'm good realistically. The other job was extra money, for
Right.
my
Okay,
Great
family,
job.
but
okay.
Great job. Yeah.
the
Like this
job was
right
hell.
here.
The job was
Great
hell,
job.
man.
Yeah, bro. We're happy to have you here, bro. Real talk, bro. We're happy
Yeah,
to have you here,
I'm
bro.
feeling
And
good.
that you finally starting to take this seriously, bro. Because guys, like you're gonna get paid for 10 hours worth of work doing whatever you're doing. Guys, for the same amount of money that you used to make $500, the same exact money that you're gonna make $10,000 a day doing this. Once you understand the plan and once you understand the method, I'm serious. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be stress free.
Just to keep it upfront with you guys, in terms of like would I want to replace my income or start trading to try and make that income? Like the reason why I wasn't looking at trading is because I was like last year I made 255K working. So like it's a lot of money, you
Right.
know? Like to replicate that with trading is going to be difficult. So
Exactly.
but that's that's a challenge. So it's not a small job that I
It is
lost.
not.
It's not
Absolutely.
a small income that I lost, but I feel mentally sharper.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So yeah, bro. I seriously think that for sure within the next year you can begin to replace that income, but you don't want to be a day trader for forever. You want to grow that, and then like you want to funnel that money over to other investments, so that day trading could then just be a pastime of yours. So like you can just show up and then make $3,000-4,000 a day whenever you want to, but then your other investments are then growing on the side as well, and you have multiple streams and multiple sources of revenue. And day trading is essentially, guys, day trading is just going to be a means to an end. But the day trading aspect, to once you're successful with the day trading, it is then going to show you how to successfully invest, how to successfully swing trade. It is going to show you how to teach you guys. It's going to teach you patience in your everyday life. It's going to change your entire mentality across the board. You're going to be successful in other business adventures and other avenues. So this is just a stepping stone, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can call the shots and then do it and move however you want to move. Why?
Absolutely.
Because if you have a pitfall in your life, you can always come back to this. at any point in time.
Absolutely. That's so. Yeah. Once you
At,
learn
at
this
any
shit,
point in time.
oh my lord! Once you learn it, that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't gotta look at. Like, I'm serious. I don't have to look at the church like y'all think I do, bro, and still be able to call this shit out. I can mark my shit up and leave this shit call and be able to call this shit out like as it go. I'm telling y'all, like once y'all get to that point, like me, everybody else that's at that point, telling you, y'all gonna y'all be able to do other shit in y'all life. This is gonna be like boring to y'all, like damn near. That's why I feel like
I can't believe I didn't know what a FVG was
Yeah.
for a
I didn't know
decade.
none of that shit. Oh, you used to trade? You used to trade, bro?
Yeah, man. Like a decade
Oh
ago.
shit.
I've been trading for a long time, but I
Yeah.
Oh, you
never
go
day
forex?
traded or prop firm traded ever. I kept doing options and penny stocks like an idiot.
Man.
You know, and breaking even over a decade. Mind you, I'm a good trader. And here I'm looking at the prop firm model. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute.
Okay.
And now all of a sudden I'm cooking with it because it's a great model.
I'm telling
Right.
you. And so like what I was telling people all the time was like those are just the models that's inside Discord. But like when I'm talking about is like but like how I trade, dude, like you can pair that with literally like almost like everything else. So like because like once you see it, it's gonna be hard for you to unsee it. Then the only question is how can I manage my risk? And it's like you gonna have no other choice but to cook. And you just stack days. But bro, I appreciate that testimony, bro, and for you speaking up, bro, because there's a lot of the people inside Discord, bro, that are in that position, bro. Yeah, bro, like Jesse was inside Discord said trading helps you in every endeavor. This guy talking about my life. I'm telling you, man. So do not be scared to share your testimony. I'm like, guys, I ain't about to get paid for this, but guys, listen, it will help the next person because the next person was where you were. They were literally goofy guys. Guys, you just heard him just now. Did y'all not just hear what that man just said? That
Now,
man
now
literally
to clarify, I didn't rush. I didn't lose my job, go rush trying to replace the income. This is almost my third month in the Discord.
Correct,
I've been
yeah.
here every day,
Yeah.
like drawn towards the knowledge
Right.
community page, the Discord,
Okay.
and looking at it. I just haven't been trading. That's it.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
now
yeah,
I'm actually trading.
yeah, absolutely.
sir.
Yeah, guys, yeah. And did y'all just hear what he said? But in the beginning, no, yeah, that too. But did y'all hear in the beginning? Y'all didn't catch that. He said, yeah, I joined Discord. And he was like, yeah, but I didn't take it seriously for real. Why? Because I had 2 other jobs, man. I was busy. But he was like, man, you know what? Guys, he joined and then he unsubscribed. And then he came back. And he was like, man, you know what? Damn, I see what's going on. And now he's been here for 3 months and now he's starting to cook. Now it's starting to pay off. We had a military veteran here that literally said, man, I'm a disabled veteran, which my dad is a fully disabled veteran. And he was like, man, I got a slight learning curve. 7 months it took me being in here. I finally got my first payout. Guys, everybody has their own journey. You need to stay locked in and you need to stay focused for real. Say no selling point for the TikTok. Hey, sure, if it fits you, cool. But this right here is for the new students inside Discord. Y'all need to stay the course. If I just stop you from blowing one funded account that pays for the entire year's membership inside here, you don't think that we can start to seriously make some serious progress in a year with all of these resources at your disposal? You crazy as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. My man's AC just texted me and told me he just got a 9K payout. But I'm gonna piggyback off of what Murdoch said as they do this time distortion. Some of y'all gonna have, guys, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave you on a feel good note. You wanna know why? Because some of y'all gonna have to feel the pain. It's okay. AC had to feel the pain. Y'all remember like a week and a half ago where I essentially almost cursed AC out? Hey, bro, why was you talking grimy like that to that one dude? That's one of the best students inside. That dude's making like $40,000 a day at one point. Why the hell you told him that he gonna have to feel the pain first? Why you have to tell you? Y'all remember that conversation I had with him like a week ago? Yeah, guess what? He back now. 9K payout secure, and he probably got like another damn 5-10 bands coming along the line. He just texted me just now from the Lucid and them. Wanna know why? He bounced back with damn 10-15 bands in a week. Not on no prop payouts. I mean, not on no props. In withdrawals. You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. If I tell you what you want to hear, you're not gonna get to where you want to go. I told him specifically, want to know why? Because he got complacent. He was trying to show up for everybody and prove a point to everybody, trying to live up to expectations of consistently making $5,000 a day. I told him, I said, size down and lock in. You're gonna have to feel the pain, AC, I told him. And I said, you're gonna have to feel the pain and you're gonna have to blow through damn near almost all of that money that you've been making over the last few months. And you're gonna have to learn the power of taking base hits. But it's not gonna hit you until you keep on spending $5,000 to reset them accounts. You got complacent, bro. You're gonna have to learn. And I told him that. And some people's probably thinking, bro, that's crazy that you told that dude that. That dude changed his life, man. That dude making $3,000 to $5,000 a day. Why are you telling him that? Why don't you just be quiet? Nah. He listened, and now he back. And yeah, that was the dude I sent that screenshot in, that I showed you that screenshot of. That was him. He texted me. He was like, bro, you changed my life, bro. Thank you for that talk, man. Why? Because he was spiraling out. I told him he was spiraling out. Ain't no way in hell he should be spending $5,000 to reset accounts. He don't need to go back to where he was, but he needed to feel the pain though. Why? Because he was getting greedy. He was trying to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day per account. He was getting greedy. He needed to feel the pain of losing. He needed to be humbled, and he needed somebody to tell him the truth. He needed a mentor to tell him the truth. That's what he needed. So I told him, and I kept it 100 with him. I didn't give a damn about his damn feelings. For real. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. We need to lock in, man. We got one life, man, in this world. We need to take advantage of all the opportunities we got, man. That's all we got, man. We here, we us. That's all we got, man. Ain't no redos in this, man. We need to lock in. For real. I appreciate y'all, man. And I love every last one of y'all, man. I'm not gonna lie, I get caught up at work, and when I come back, he always motivates me so much. Yeah, thank you, Shirley. Just trying to stay true. For real, man. Like dead ass. Just being for real. I'm not gonna argue with you about no politics. I'm not gonna argue with you about race. I'm not gonna argue with you about skin color. I'm not gonna argue with you about that. I'm gonna argue with you though about improving your life and about what I know needs to be done. And I'm only gonna talk about things that I do know. So if you start talking about gold, I'll be like, man, I ain't back tested. I don't know what's going on with that. Or start asking your opinions about conflicts in Syria. I'm gonna be like, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know about that. But I do know about this financial shit. And I do know how to help you grow your portfolio.
Absolutely.
I do know that. My homeboy Diego just messaged me the other day. It was like, bro, my mama was so happy, bro. My mama was so happy, bro. I just gave my mama a free $3,000 off that damn Netflix, bro. And all the damn cost me was $29 a month to be inside here, bro. He messaged me. He was like, man, I was finally able to repay my mama or something like that. He told me. Why? Because he listened. He bought that damn Netflix. He blindly bought that Netflix at damn $78. And he sold at damn 96, 97. 20+% off of his mama's Roth IRA. Whatever the hell she had. Wasn't much, but it was a free $3,000 in a week and a half, 2 weeks. Now guess what? She gonna believe.
Oh, bro. She gonna believe.
She was uncertain. She was uncertain at first. And you want to know what happened? Guess what happened next? Guess what happened next? He messaged me. You want to know what happened? Bingo. Guess what he said? Oh, I'm sorry. He said it on a live stream. He said it. He was like, my mama was like, why you ain't buy more? Why we ain't full ported? Why you ain't put all the money in there?
We talk about motivational things, bro.
Yeah, talking about where you getting this from? Why you ain't put all the money in there? She believed now.
When you was in here, we got a target already. So we just talk about motivational things right now. So
I was watching a film review, and E was talking about, why are you in the market here? Stop doing that shit. That's when I knew this was where I want to be. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I would say that. I'd be like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing goofing around over here? I'm telling you, there's people trying to come into the zone, boy. What you doing trying to short this market? This is a bullish buy-side delivery program model. You better be in an immediate term trading. You better be taking 30 or 40 ticks or less in this environment until we got to shift the market structure. Otherwise, they're trying to come into the zone. What are you doing?
What do you mean we were waiting on MMQ to do, bro? That was not an alert
Absolutely.
system,
I went,
gang.
man. I went on to shoot this ES into the zone.
Not
Get
an
on
alert,
shorty.
not an alert system, brother. You coming to ask him a question. You need that knowledge and community page. It seemed like
So I
you
was
asking
watching
what
this film
MMQ
review.
gonna do.
He was talking about why are you in the market here? Not gonna thanks, Shirley. Yeah, that's why you're the best man. Thanks, D. You right. I love you, brother. Yeah, I love you
He
too. They say,
following my
hey
bro.
man, you told another grown man you love him. Yeah, yes, and I love you too, bro. Whoever
Find
you
out.
are, listening. I love all
Find
y'all.
out. You know,
Man, look
following
at that
this
green
man.
body shoot. Look at this, bro. This is ridiculous.
He's not following you, is he? Is this Michael Johnson? Is he following you?
Yeah. Michael Johnson
That's
said,
what-
What are you for this thing to do? What are you waiting for this thing to, man? I'm waiting. I'm not waiting on MNQ to do nothing.
don't ask
I'm waiting on
questions,
ES time
bro.
to the 15-minute Sibby to
We don't ask
consider going
questions.
lower.
Y'all need
They don't want to go
questions
lower
get
until they do
answered.
this.
Is he in TikTok? Is you in Discord, bro? Let me stop jabbing before I get there. You in Michael Johnson? Are you?
He
in
not
the
even Michael Johnson not even following him. Leave him alone.
So, bro, your questions don't get answered, gang. It don't work like that. It don't work like
Discord
that.
on you. Bro, your ass. It's all right, Michael. I waited on
like
ES to
that,
come
gang.
into the zone, bro, from that arrow that I got. Wow, that's a 15-minute Sibby. I don't think they're seriously trying to reverse this market until they do so. I don't think so. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I just think they're goofing around. That's why I'm going on a rant.
I tell you. Yeah. You going
That's
to
what I
whole.
think. You got an
going
Apex
a whole
code?
rant.
Nope, they man me.
Going a whole rant.
Just use the code LAB.
Well, we read the charts, boy.
Can you read charts, or do you have to use signals? Signals and alert services are scams. I read raw
I'm my
price
own
action.
signal, boy. I'm a signal myself, boy. What you talking about? I'm my own signal. I
Man,
make
what?
sure I signal myself to do what I need to do. You feel me? You your own signal. What do you mean signal? There's no other signal but yourself.
What?
Come on, brother.
Well, you just said you're waiting for a signal. No, well, no. I'm waiting on, yes. I am waiting on this alert that I gave to myself hours ago that I think I'm getting ready to come here.
signal alert. That's what I said, sir. I said it's not an alert system. This is not a signals call. We don't do none of that. You feel me? We help out our people in Discord. And the people that's on TikTok, y'all want to join and watch, you feel me? Ask, you gotta be in Discord to ask questions so we can see y'all screen. You feel me? So don't be here asking questions about if it's going up and down, man. Y'all got the same chart as us. If y'all had the knowledge community page, y'all would be asking those questions. It's simple, bro. So y'all look at the same chart we looking at, bro. Literally. Y'all might not have the same fucking indicators and shit, but same shit. It's doing the same moves. The indicators just those imbalances just help us. You gotta help us with our trade. You know what I mean? Structure our trade. That's it. We don't use those for nothing else. Like for y'all making it more harder than what y'all think.
No, I'm talking about the talking head in your ear. That is the cast. Well, what you talking about? Can't show
I'm
the
done
screen.
talking about his ass song, bro. I ain't got shit else to say about his
But
ass.
what do you mean? It's Discord, bro. I'm in a Discord community, bro. What you talking about?
His ass
Oh, by the way, they
tweaking.
can share their screen inside. They can if they wanted to. But you know, see?
His ass tweaking.
We're inside Discord,
Boy,
we're
he
just chopping it up. See? We're just goofing around, just talking around. Just goofing and talking. They still getting rid of squeezes. That's what I'm waiting on. Just T, please. Plus 450, waiting for another entry
Yeah, boy,
possible.
you
Sure.
trolling, boy. You trolling, Michael,
We
boy.
set tripping on Mike Mons, he says. Yeah.
I
Anyway.
mean, you gotta.
I'm in the same page. I sliced a piece of my ear off and broke my foot. And now I'm trading, taking advantage of this time I have off. Yeah, prolific. Dang, what happened to you?
What do you say? You got a. I mean, you got a commentator back. What you trying to say? What? Huh?
Leave him alone, bro.
Bro,
Leave
don't
him
get.
alone.
Bro,
Leave him alone.
don't get the. Bro, you got.
Leave him
Bro,
alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's trolling you.
Look,
Leave him
Gary.
alone. He's trolling you, bro.
Bro,
He's trying to
Gary.
get your goat, bro. He's trolling you.
I would call out this motherfucking market more better than your ass will, boy. So
He's
don't play
trolling
with
you,
me.
bro. Leave him alone, bro. He's trying to get your goat. Did they tap into this 15-minute biscuit yet? I don't know. This 15-minute
Not
city,
yet.
man.
They about
I just
to. Not
listen.
yet.
I'm
They
saying I'm
about
trying
to.
to break generational curses, not be the brother pilot.
I
Polite.
ain't crashing out. I ain't crashing
I had
out,
to
bro.
break a
You don't see
generational
no
curse too.
crash out yet,
I
gang.
was
You
the
don't
first
even know
person in
me
my
to
family
crash
to
out.
get a college education.
Talk about
I had to
crash
break
out.
that curse.
Crashing out, going to get a gun and doing all that shit. I ain't no crash
He
out.
ain't
Man.
crashing out.
I ain't no
That's
crash
how he
out.
talk. I know how to read charts. I don't use signal services. Okay, good. If you do, good. Perfect.
Bro, I don't even know you talking all this shit on the internet, gang. Like, this internet talk, bro. Get
Or
your internet
indicators.
ass
Yeah,
off.
neither do I. Good.
Bro, you
Perfect.
internet troller, bro.
Man, they about to
You
shoot
don't even
this
know me.
timestamp 135.
Hey,
Man, they,
bro.
man, they teasing this objective, boy, again. They up here at the HOD. No, it's not a bullish trend, not gonna lie. No, it's a bullish trend, not gonna lie. Don't look
That
for
boy
it to
probably
respect bearish
troller.
conductions yet. I think bullish look like to me. And what are you doing? Talking that on the
You on
internet.
You on the internet talking bullshit, bro. Like, you were on the internet, bro. You got a bad day, you probably lost his account. They trying to come over and get some
Joking
advice.
with you, bro. Just leave it alone, bro.
What
Fuck
you
the
coming
time.
over here
Leave it
trying to
alone,
get some
bro.
advice? You blow your account already or something, bro? Now you want to get the troll, and I'll get the troll on your ass.
That's funny.
But you coming over asking where it's going because you done blew your account? What you on? Like, you want to get the troll, man? What you talking about?
I'll be I'll leave it alone. Anyway, how many points do you have pulled up? What do you mean points to pull up? What about this? What about the green shooters? Man, let's lock in. What about the green shooters? They missed that 15-minute sipping. I think they missed it. Did they tap into it? Tick?
About to. They about
Should
to.
we still short this?
They haven't tapped it.
They have not.
I like
Gotta
the
wait,
TikTok.
though.
I like fucking with motherfuckers. Y'all want to fuck with me? I'm gonna fuck with y'all too. Let's get it. You want to fuck with me on TikTok?
I
Let's
want to say
get it.
accounts. What about accounts? How many accounts do you have pulled up? Oh, this is all my damn. No, it's about 30 or 40. But I'm only trading one. But I could only have 4 activated right now. So I only got 4 active funded accounts with Bullinox though. Don't be fooled. I got 20 plus pads that are just waiting to be activated. But don't be fooled by that. Don't be fooled by that. I forgot my mom. I could do that with the Apex to get an unlimited amount of eval accounts. Funded accounts. Well, not anymore. They changed the rules like 2 days ago. Well, no, I still can, but just slightly different. I still can for sure. Slightly different though.
There you go.
They would have come to the zone that we've been waiting an hour or two for.
Hey, I tell you, they gonna want to go fucking lower until they do that, boy. Y'all let what? I tell
Close at
y'all,
35,
boy.
low at 41. They need to squeeze this higher.
I don't give a fuck what they was doing until they tapped that 15-minute Sibby and take out that high.
I'm not doing nothing on the serious one until they tap into this at a minimum. But then, like when they tap into this, they're probably not gonna stop it. They're gonna squeeze into the zone. I'm not doing nothing.
Well, to me, boy, I seen that shit. ES and Q popped that high, bro. It only made sense, bro. ES popped the high already, and Q popped it. ES didn't. So like that's, bro, it's that simple. It's that simple, and that leads to tap into the 15-minute city. That simple. You know what I'm saying? So like,
bro,
you
they
got
keep
in
teasing
right here
that,
to
bro.
tap into this.
That's how you know that that's their overall objective. They keep on teasing this.
Absolutely.
They're goofing around, bro, up here at these highs.
Bro, if they wanted to dump it, they would have dumped it, bro.
Man, for real,
Like
bro.
that ass. Like when they came down here and tapped this 1 minute Sibby, Bissy on NQ, on ES, bro, they had opportunity to dump it there. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, they want to squeeze this past the zone. They are testing your mental patience for you to just sit here and then wait for this A+ setup. I seriously think that once this trade is completed, that this is going to be all that we get for the day. They're squeezing this into the EOD. I'm going to short this at 220.
Damn.
Might not be a bad idea for real, but we got to watch how it reacts at 220. You get paid to react, not to predict. So, like, they could very well just butter this directly through 220 and go up to the damn 265 if they wanted to. You don't know. You get paid to react, not to predict. But I'm looking at this, and they ain't touched this yet, so I'm waiting on them to do this. So that's what saved me so far. Why? Because I know how to read this market. I'm a serious wait patient. And I'm gonna enter when it's safe.
See how you do that? You see how you do that? You see how you do that? You see how you do that? Easy money.
Man, why would they not squeeze this, man? They're playing around.
Playing with your brain. Like they've been doing all
Saying
day.
goofing around all day, but at least we got to talk to some people. Help
Playing with your goddamn mental brain all day, boy.
Boy.
Straight up.
They goofing around.
For real.
Man, they about to green shoot this, man. They playing around in our face, man. Goofing around. That's what they're doing. Maybe if I walk away from my desk, maybe they'll go. Let me test the theory. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm gonna test this theory. Hold on, I'll be right back.
We just tapped into a 15 on NQ.
Do you believe? Do you have a mentor? Do you have a mentor?
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. What happened? They finally talked to that 15 Mississippi just now. That's what happened. I've been waiting all day. Okay, so short it now. No, why would I short the HOD right now? I'm gonna wait until I think they about to reverse. Why? Because they could squeeze it on me. Why? Because 15-minute candle about to close. It might precipitate higher depending on. So this next 10 seconds is gonna show a lot. here at these highs. Shit, look at that 15-minute candle close. Look at how bullish this is. This is gonna precipitate higher. They're gonna squeeze this. HOD, you mean? What? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I said. I said, yeah, why would I short the HOD? I'm not gonna do that. No, give me my praise. You said that? You said that? If so, then yeah, I believe you. Great job. With another base hit, 60 ticks or so. We'll be running this LRLR over here. Once they finish squeezing. You said that? Great job. Yes, sir. Well, good call. No. No, Michael Johnson is it's just that the conversation was probably getting ready to turn negative. That was it. That was it. So I was just trying to stay focused. That was it. Because I was looking at a trade. That was it. So like I didn't want any back and forth banter. That was it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I would consider this a potential squeeze. I would. From these lows over here in one day that I called out from Discord this morning. I mean, since last night. See? This is telling you that you don't need to be married to shorts now. This was sent out last night to Discord. Hanging on to shorts for extended periods of time is dangerous now. Do you believe? The time to have been shortened was this morning when we identified what they were doing. It was clear. That was yesterday I sent it out. So yesterday morning. Expect the market to pull back a bit after the insane dead cat bounce from the lows. It's natural. I said it's at 9 o'clock. They pulled it back a little bit. We will now most likely start to engineer daily liquidity in the negative HVL and have the opportunity to target clear zones of liquidity confirmation through market structure. This huge 15-minute BISI that we formed today to solidify the LOD has to hold up when we tap into it and begin to change the intraday market structure, or else we will sweep 24,241 sell side. This is what I said. Yeah, I gave multiple warnings that we were going to bounce this, and I also sent this on my side of my journal. Do not marry shorts, external swept. That means bounce coming. Last night, Discord had it. So, yeah, there was a squeeze. That's what I'm talking about. They squeezed you out. This is a squeeze when it squeezes up into the HOD. This is for all intents and purposes a squeeze. For sure, 100% is a squeeze. However you want to slice it, this is a squeeze. I said this last night here. Well, I sent it out here. I was typing it here, and then they dumped over here, and then not that. Excuse me. That was ES because I was looking at NQ right here. Last night here. Where's this at? Here. On the 15-minute time frame, you can see it more clear, as a matter of fact. They tapped into this first presented 15-minute BISI right. I mean, this 15-minute BISI over here. I said this right over here, and they pulled it back. They slightly pulled it back until 1 o'clock in the morning, and they launched off a launcher pad. And they've been squeezing it ever since. Look, this is a squeeze. What are you talking about? If you look at this from a 15-minute time frame, how is this not a squeeze? Look at this. Look at this straight vertical liquidation break. Look. Every single 15-minute candle was met with a green one. Every single red 15-minute candle was met with a green one. This is a squeeze. This is not a joke. Do you understand that since last night, since this morning, we bounced 3% in a straight line? Look, this is a squeeze. Are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at? This is a 3% bounce from where? From not even from the lows. This is a 3% bounce from just last night in a straight line with no pullback. And the only pullback was this 15-minute candle right here. That was it. And then they immediately ate it back up and shut it back up. This is a squeeze, sir. So you needed not been shortened. At least you were warned. If you were inside here, you were warned at least. Just so you were aware. It's a squeeze. For sure. A squeeze up? Yeah, it's a squeeze up. Look, we just bounced 3% in a straight line. Anyway. Putty sounds hurt. Yeah, he is. I mean, I haven't done anything to him. But you know, who knows? Might not be having a good day. You know, I exercise empathy. He might not be having a good day. His girl might be getting upset with him. I don't know. His kids might be upset with him. He might be late on his rent or something. I don't know what he's doing. But like how ICT says, in any event, have fun at work. For the people that hate on ICT, he looks at him and he responds. He goes, okay, I got you. Have fun at work today. Hope work goes okay. That'll make him think. Anyway, let's keep it positive, V. You got plans this weekend? Anything fun? Yeah. Just hanging out, man. Trying to vibe out. Might go hang out with one of my boys this weekend. My boy Grant. Might do something with Grant this weekend. I don't know. Grant gotta hit me up. Grant don't like chilling with me. Bro don't like me.
What I miss? I'm back.
Next time I see Grant, got problems with man. He inside the Discord, so don't nobody tell him. He said, "Now you lying." No, just tease him, brother. I'll just give you a thought. Yeah, bro, we might do something this weekend for real. She said, "Now you lying." You know, we gotta link up for sure. You don't like chilling with us. You're supposed to take us to the chat to dinner. I am, bro. I promise. We're gonna do, bro. We're gonna do a meet and greet. What made you know that was a squeeze to the upside? Oh, just the fact that we're just dancing around up here at the highs and we bounce 3% in a straight line, essentially in a 15-minute time frame. I knew personally that this was going to be the key to the entire market. This first presented 15-minute busy here after we swept that liquidity was going to be the key to the entire market. That's why I said that. So I figured that whenever we pull back into here, this market was not going to seriously reverse and shift its market structure until we tapped into this. So like, I was already cautious on shorts. So I was like, don't short this. Do not be married to shorts and do not marry them. Like they need to be short-lived. So like you need to be thinking, hey, they're going to bounce this. And you don't know it's a squeeze until after the fact. Until like its behavior patterns are indicative of a squeeze. Guys, its behavior patterns are indicative of a squeeze, guys, whenever they're just floating this up like this nonstop and they just keep on making high after high after high after high after high after high. When ever since 10 o'clock, we've been doing this, look. Burst to the upside, pull back like this, and it starts getting smaller like this, but it just keeps squeezing indefinitely like this, and we're up here at the HOD. This is a squeeze, and it's just floating up like this, and no man's land, that's a squeeze. 100%. 100% with 100% is a squeeze. At this point in time, they're just trying to hurt everybody.
I just saw that. Is it not LR? Are they not gonna run it to the downside?
Yeah, see, so it's LR through a squeeze. And so like it could just keep on breaking up higher. So yes, it's shaping up to be LR, but like this right here is immediate term LR. But it's in the midst of a squeeze, if that makes sense. So like we gotta be on alert. So shit, we just tapped to this 15-minute SIBI just now, timestamp 154. I'm gonna start scaling into a short as of right now. Shit.
Order filled.
I'm gonna start scaling into a short. I'm gonna just try and get 66 to the downside off of this immediate term LR. I'm gonna short now. Base hit, another base hit I'm gonna try and take. If they squeeze this and if they go higher, I might enter into risk management mode. I think it's about time. Okay, got it. And yesterday's HOD is that as well. Try and take a little base hit. To start targeting lower draws and liquidity. Why? We just tapped it to dual 15-minute SIBIs. 15-minute SIBI here, 15-minute SIBI here, potentially LR over here. Like they might want to run this over here and slightly, and TP this trade out. This right here is immediate term LR I'm identifying right here. I want them to run this at least in rejection out of this 15-minute SIBI. That's what I'm looking at. However, you need to understand that I'm jumping the gun on this trade. You cannot be extremely oversized on the trade. Why? Because there's no immediate term that they're getting ready to reverse this. So they could keep squeezing, just so you know. It's just that I'm just trying to take a base hit of like 60 ticks to the downside off of this immediate term LR at the top. That's what I'm personally doing. Oh my gosh, they just hit that TP to the exact tick and they didn't TP that out. Did you just see that? Did everyone just see what I just saw just now? Wow.
Order filled.
Woo!
Order filled.
Great trade. Great trade.
Great trade. Another 60 ticks. 60 ticks are hard to come by right now. You want to know why? Because we're in positive HVL again. We eclipse positive HVL. OL slightly. 0 to THVL is at 686. The market's beginning to stabilize. 68888. Well, we're getting close. Small little base hit. Do you have a mentor? 3 micros in a dream, $300. I'm gonna do 3 micros in a dream, $500 from this payout now. I think it's about time for them to start hunting sell side. Immediate term LR identified, tap into 15 minutes, should be shorted, 66 to the downside. Do you have a mentor? Man, this is just 3 micros in a dream. I can't extend my size. Why so? Because there was no first presented. Now they gave one, but I jumped the gun. But you can jump the gun and make $100. Like it ain't nothing. Slightly, if you know what you're looking at. It's a free $100. That's free money. That guys, that one trade just now paid for 3 months of membership inside here. Off 3 micros. Let alone if he was in 5 or 6. I paid for a year. 5 or 6 micros ain't nothing. If depending on the account, how much drawdown you got. That one trade just now just paid for 3 months inside here, and then everything else is kosher. But let me guess, you don't believe in one hand wash the other, do you? We short the exact top almost every single time. Look, short here, dump. Short here, dump. Short here, dump. That's not a coincidence. That's called being patient and then understanding market structure and knowing what the fuck they're doing. What, you don't think you can do that? Logically speaking, if I was trading 10 accounts, I should stop. That's $3,000 a day. That ain't nothing. I could get there in like a week and a half, 2 weeks after a payout. Shit, that ain't nothing. 10 accounts ain't nothing. Shit, this is $3,000 a day right here. Goofing around, 2 weeks of that, that's $30,000. You would literally be making $30,000 every 2 weeks if you was doing this. You would be making $30,000 every 2 weeks of 3 micros. Once you get to that buffer, you'd be making $30,000 every 2 weeks. Shit, $30,000 every 2 weeks. Goofing around with us. All right, because I do it. Base hit, short it, dump, straight to the TP, immediate turn trade. Identify the LR, run it in full, and now they bounce. TP about to get smacked. Free money it was. Jedi Master Yoda. You learn concept, then you too. 5,000 per day you make. You sit here and goof off too. Money in pocket. What? You skip process? Results? Skip you. That's Jedi Master Yoda from Star Wars. My best impression. That's all I got. All right. I'll start laughing. She can't start laughing. That was free money just now I took. I don't know what they're getting ready to do next. I identified the LR, and I'm going to rinse and I'm going to repeat. If they squeeze higher, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the same goddamn thing. They could keep squeezing us. We are in the squeeze, you know. I'd rather take these little base hits of damn $100 and stack up down $400 or $500 a day than then run away from my screen, you know. 3 micros in a dream. I ain't even trading damn 5 micros or 10 micros. I'm not even in my normal size of 30 micros, about 3 minis. I'm in 3 micros in a dream, boy. Goofing around up here. $300. Somebody had a slave to get $300. I'm sitting here goofing around. Another base hit I'll take. I might consider reshorting this for real. I gotta watch this. Why? Because they might squeeze this. Look at this pullback. I gotta watch this now. I'm gonna short this again.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this again. I'm gonna try and get 66 to the downside again. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 2 o'clock. I'm watching this. I'm watching these first presenters, these dual first presenters here. Another 60 ticks I'm gonna try and get. Just goofing around. We'll see. If they squeeze something, if they go higher, then I'll be willing to add into more size. Another base hit I'll take. Here to here, on the flush to this level, on the flush to the zone. I want to see ES begin to slightly roll over from this. I gotta watch this. Best to be on alert, just so you know. It's best we be on alert. They gave us a slight pullback. I want to see them dump this a little bit more. We gotta watch this. This trade might not be as simple as the other ones, but we got a little bit of drawdown though to goof around with, just so you know. Timestamp 2 o'clock. Hourly open candle volatility. Do not be fooled by that. We gotta watch this. If you're oversized, you might get cooked. Hourly open and volatility. I'm gonna watch this. Best I watch this. Look at the Amazon. What's the Nvidia doing? Holy shit, the Nvidia's up 2.5%. You know what that means. If the Nvidia's up 2.5%, then all dips will be bought. We know what that means. Everyone needs to be aware of that. You know what that means. If the Nvidia up that much, every dip will be bought. Bullish. They about to squeeze this higher. Look at that shit. They're gonna take this past the zone here to this HVL level. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch this. Down about 1 R on a 1/10 size entry. Down about 1 R. Down about 1 R on this trade. What is that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I gotta watch that. Oh, wow. Oof. Every time you say, what is that? I expect a 1 million point. Yeah. So now I've updated to it like it could be a trend line, like an insane trend line that I'm just now seeing. Yeah, 1 million point volume balance. Gotta watch this. Down about $80 on this trade now. They're gonna squeeze this a little higher. Perfect. Stretch. I think ES wants to tap into this HVL level. That's what I think. No, SPY wants to tap into the HVL level. SPY wants to tap into. No, SPY is already past that. We're already taking this out. ES, which is SPY, is squeezing non-stop into the moon. They're not interested in pulling it back. ES is trying to tap into. So which one is it? What the hell was I looking at? Oh no, that's the old one. Excuse me. That's the old one. Was it SPX then? Yeah, SPX is trying to tap into 6885. HVL 0DT level right here. You can hardly see it. You can hardly see it. Pipe stream. Volume imbalance right here, but it's a pipe stream. I'm gonna delete this. It's a pipe stream. Other base hit soon. There's this trend line. They're gonna snap this trend line. They're just goofing around. If they squeeze this up higher, I'm going to add more size to this position. If they squeeze this up higher, they're just goofing around. I believe. I think it's about time, and I think that this might be about the last thing that we get today potentially for another base hit. That's just what I say. I want them to squeeze this to go higher. Wish I had more accounts to trade. You can. You can accomplish that task by getting a payout. You can get 1 or 2 payouts and then stay down and then stay locked in and stay focused and don't spend that money and then reinvest in the more accounts and then either do eval instant pass or get them instantly and then do the same exact thing and then build up that buffer. And then you can have more accounts then. And you can accomplish your goal. And then once you get those accounts to a payout, then you'll never have to go back. You'll never have to want for wanting more accounts. You'll never have to go back. You would never go back. You get unlimited. You'd have it on a money glitch. I'm only down 60 ticks or so on this trade, so like I want them to squeeze this so that I can add more to this position. That's what I'm waiting on. ES is trying to squeeze into the highs and NQ is lagging behind. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission to pop these highs over here, and NQ is lagging behind. NQ is actually beginning to roll over a little bit, just so you're aware. No. 5-minute trend line steep on what asset, Mozzie? Man, I want to see 158, man. Hey, the past hour we just been going sideways, bro. Big move happening soon, bro. Like a crazy dump should happen, yeah. But they don't have to do anything. They're in this squeeze mode, so just taking base hits is arguably like the best thing to do right now. They're in this squeezy kind of thing right now. And we had a first and a second presented, but it wasn't too convincing. It was convincing enough in order for me to enter in a 110 size, yeah, but and to take some base hits. Try to take another one more base hit. I could very well meet my maker on this one. Well, that trend line is suggesting otherwise as of right now. I think they have one more squeeze to do. So I'm gonna wait patiently here for this base hit to materialize. $208, $209 time hack is coming up. $209 time hack is coming up. 1 more minute until. Timestamp. 208. was reading something. He said, "I said I'm done with it. No, well, his name is Eric. Yeah, that's my name. Hey, buddy. Did I win yesterday in your drawing? No, you didn't. Somebody else won. I tried to DM them, message them, but then I wonder if they're in here. I wonder if she's in here. I didn't see her. I gotta message her. Her username is what's her username? No, I actually could not DM her, believe it or not, because her account was private. I just saw that comment you posted, Padre. That's hilarious. You're crazy, bro. Her name is Felicia. Felicia, 1970. She won yesterday, but she hasn't joined since. This is a squeeze for sure. 100% it's a squeeze. They're going to gift you offsides. They're probably going to force you in a risk managed mode if you're shorting this. Why? Because every single short is underwater. They're just going to keep squeezing this. I know you was just joking. Look at the ES just squeeze into oblivion. Oh, they already tapped into this, so I can delete this. Look at them squeeze this into oblivion, man. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission right now. Why? Because the NVIDIA is squeezing. NVIDIA's refusing to go lower. So they'll just keep squeezing it nonstop. Until SPX knocks on the door to 6885. They're not going to stop till SPX goes there. So I'm going to watch this. I'm not going to watch anything else. That's the HVL 0 to T level. Hmm. Hmm. 214. $15-minute candle close. This might precipitate higher if this candle right here doesn't turn red. If we get birds, nah. I don't really see too many birds up here. I've seen a few. Yeah, like I've seen a few. But it's usually like the larger birds. I don't get like the smaller birds. The smaller birds don't come up this high. It's usually like the birds of prey. The birds of prey will fly this high, yeah. So like I've seen those birds. Like I've seen large hawks or eagles even. Yeah. But normal birds, like they don't fly this high. There's no need for them to. They don't need to see below or see their prey. I saw an eagle the other day. It's impressive. I think they're trying to come up here to the 685. That's what I think in my brain. I got a hard time believing that they won't. But NQ is actually trying to roll over right now. That's my only debate. NQ is actively trying to dump and roll over right now. So I want to add to this position right now, just so you know. It's just the it's just the XPX wants the green shoot up here into the zone. The background is AI, absolutely. I walked around all of Midtown and I never saw NQ inside the light in the window, not once. Yeah, I turn it off at night. SPX are trying to squeeze, man. They want to dump this. They're not going to give me a chance to re-enter. They're not. They want to dump this and snap this trend line.
Order filled.
I added more to this position today and still trying to target this low here. If they squeeze it and if they go higher, then so be it. Timestamp 217, 230 time Mac coming about. Then I got a 250 Mac in my back pocket as well. The only thing holding this market up is the fact that SPX is trying to squeeze up here into the zone to then tag the 68885. And other than that, NQ is trying to actively roll over, like I said. SPX is trying to squeeze this, and now SPX is engineering LRLR. SPX is engineering LRLR in its pursuit to try and tag 68885, 8885, 885. It's trying its hardest to. Six micros. Timestamp 218. Down about 50 ticks on this trade. It's a poor ad. Should have added here. Look at the 10 ticks or so higher, but it was a poor ad. These people are goofing around over here in the zone, man. How many ticks is it from here to here? 65, 70 ticks until this 5-minute busy here. Which would align with this trend line barely snapping. Yeah, do that. You should be able to see it. At night, you should be able to see it. Man, these people are goofing around, man. They put me to sleep. Timestamp 220. I just started and T lost me $8. I'm so confused. I give up. We need a mentor. That $8 you could have put $3 in there actually, and then asked me that question before you did that. And then you could have bought that knowledge page for $11. Before you lose the next $8, you need to be inside there. It's $11 per month, $40 per month for everything, $29 per month for Discord, $11 per month for the knowledge page. Then you'll understand. Then you won't be confused. And you too can print money and know what we're doing. It's about time, man. It's about time. This squeeze is higher on my head. Why does it seem hard to scalp on trading view? Perception, that's it. Not more, not less, just perception. It's just your perception. It's just what you're comfortable with, what you're not. I see them dumping in the 068. 068. That's a pipe dream for right now. That's a pipe dream. They're in squeeze mode today. They're trying to hurt people. I'm trying to take base hits. 068. 068. You see them dumping that in 068? With less than 90 minutes left in this day? Shit. You see them dumping this market 0.6%? I mean, they could. Anything's possible, yeah, but that's a pipe stream for right now. They got to shift this market structure first to do that fire. They got to shift the market structure first. Other than that, we're predicting. Double top at 217 on NQ. Let's be on alert. High at 217.75. High at 217. High at 216. Nope. No, it's not. NQ is the real one. No, it's not. It's not. MNQ, maybe. 217. 217, yeah, but NQ is the main big boy. You gotta double check with the NQ for sure. Close without saving. TP to trade out here in full, hopefully. We'll see. The trade right now is a break even. If you don't feel comfortable with this, you need to cut this. Why? Because they haven't given us a first percent. If they give us a first percent, this trade is going to TP out in full, just so you know. They're starting to roll this over slightly. NQ is starting to give the nod, and then ES is starting to roll over a little bit. If ES even remotely dumps to the zone and rejects this 15-minute SIBI that we just tapped into remotely, and even remotely attempts to come down into here, NQ is getting ready to butter through this floor. Full TP out here at this 5-minute. Why? Because it's the first zone where the market can seriously begin to hurt me at. After they snap this trend line over here that I've been looking at, potentially. They can still validate this, you know. We need to watch that trend line.
Yo, E.
Yo.
It's the time hack, and it's the ICT concept. Basically, I'm going off of he said between 1 and 2. Like if there's sideways distortion, and your time hack actually matches with it too. So that's what I'm going off of. And the imbalance on the 5 minutes, I'm just going back to the imbalance basically on the 5 minute. That's what I'm targeting.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's like a decent.
I was just looking at the range. But yes, that may be correct. But in order for us to even remotely get there, we have to have a shift in market structure. They're just blatantly squeezing us now, Fire. They're just blatantly squeezing. We don't even have a shift in market structure. If we have an immediate shift in market structure, then that can potentially be a target. But until that's the case, they're not gonna get there. We need to understand the market structure, the immediate term market structure.
Swing low getting taken out, basically.
Exactly. So until that's the case, they're not interested in going lower on any note. They're not.
I know I front run it, but I'm still in a good. I'm not really losing anything off of it.
That's what SPX is trying to do. SPX is trying to take out 68885. And then NQ is trying to roll over. SPX is trying to come up into the zone. SPX is trying to tap into the 0 to HVL gamma level before they even consider running this LRLR. SPX refuses to go lower. NQ is trying to go lower, but SPX is saying, hell no. That's just what's going on. That's the reality. It's starting to put me to sleep, by the way.
I know I front run this trade, yeah, but a decent confluence to it. I just need to see the shift in market structure. A swing low get taken out, then I know I'm correct, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only confluence I'm missing right now.
Mm-hmm. They're goofing around. I can't control how long it is so to go sideways, you know. Time distortion can hit at any given moment. I'm not the market maker, contrary to popular belief. I can read it, but I'm not the
Bro, they
immediate
trying
market
to
maker.
take out the swing low, man. Come on.
If they have an immediate shift in market structure, I'm gonna be out of this trade. If they create a first presented, I'm gonna be out of this trade. If they even remotely create a first presented, they even try and fake people out of that first presented, then I'm gonna be out of this trade. That right there, that zone right there that you're looking at, is the first
Yeah.
zone where they can begin to hurt you at. If they snap this trend line and even remotely make people believe and even remotely try to fake people out, I'm gonna be out of this trade.
Well, I'm gonna follow it with a tight stop loss after they get around there. But I shorted it from the
Order
top,
filled.
basically. I top ticked that,
I
but
took off half.
I'm a trail it.
I took off half as we're tapping into this trend line. I just took off half just now. And I'm gonna just let the
Man, I was watching
and I'm
this
gonna let
move
the
for a
rest
while,
ride
bro.
on the snap of this trend line over here for this fourth tap slightly. I'm gonna let the rest ride on a potential fake out hit lower than for them to potentially bounce this. That's what I'm gonna let the rest ride on. That's what I'm going to let the rest ride on potentially. So I took off half just now on that trade. Shit, what's that? The only reason why I didn't take off more was because they just tapped this trend line again just now. So if they bounce this higher, I'm going to re-add more to this position, potentially, on a serious note. So I just took off half just now on that trade, which really didn't do shit to my overall P&L. Because why? Because I'm looking at my overall P&L on the trading view. Why? Because my first entry was here, and I basically took off here. I didn't realize that, or else I would have still held on. I didn't realize that in the moment of me taking that trade. I did not realize that. To be honest with you, I did not see that. So they're gonna have to shoot this past this zone and then re-add again, and then try and play the same trade here. Mm, 100 ticks. This is 90 ticks to the downside. About $125 or so. NQ is trying to roll over, and ES is still trying to squeeze and go higher. As to why they don't snap this trend line and TP this trade out in full, I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. We'll see if I'm correct or not. But I'm not going to cut this trade. Not with that perfect tap right there. I'm not going to do that. Hell no. I'm looking for an excuse for it to go higher so I can add now. My confidence level is soaring. Literally, my confidence level right now, ahead of this 230, at this 230 time like this, is soaring right now. For the short entry, my confidence is literally soaring with that trend line. They just came back and they just tapped this shit just now for like a fourth or fifth time over here into the zone. My confidence level is fucking soaring. I gotta watch this. Don't want to get too cocky. Why? Because ES can squeeze. Timestamp 2:30. I mean, I could go break even, but I don't want to on this. I don't want to go break even on this. I want them to just take it straight to this TP. I don't want to go break even on this. Not with 4 taps or something like that. Hell no. Not with 4 taps on a vertical squeeze up here at the top, tapping into 15-minute Sibby. I'm not gonna do that. I would actually rather lose on this trade than go into risk management mode than to go break even right now. Why? Because I want them to squeeze to go higher, so I can add more to this position. I don't want them to give me 100 ticks on this trade. I don't want that. I want them to give me 100 ticks on this trade on double or triple the size. ES was trying to squeeze and go parabolic. I'm looking at the screen to my left, which is the QQQ. They just tapped that shit for like a 5th or 6th time. I'm not gonna cut this trade. My confidence level is soaring, bro. I rarely say it. Well, my confidence level is always soaring, but I rarely say, bro, I don't coin that phrase a lot. My confidence level is fucking soaring on this short. I want them to squeeze this and go higher. They're just now tapping into this now. They're tapping into this. I think they're about to make people believe this slightly. I think they're about to go. It's about time for them to go. Slightly front run this again. TP out at 184. Slight front run. Why so? They're now slightly snapping this trend line now. Just so you're aware, they're slightly snapping that now. They're coming down into the zone right now. You really could front run this, to be honest with you, to be safe. Why not?
Order filled.
Trade full TP. I front ran it by like 3 ticks. Why do I want to be greedy for? Free money. Goddamn, look at that. $400 on the day. 3 micros on the drain. 100 ticks on that trade. 100 plus ticks on that trade. Short here. TP here. Short here. TP here. Short here. Add here. Double here. Here. LR being ran. With the identification that's tapping into the zone, man. I think the SPX wants to 685. Guys, listen, today was a good day. Past 3 more loosage just now. When I say my confidence level is soaring, guys, my confidence level is already high. It's been a month and a half since I've lost. Using these same concepts. So can you imagine what I say when I be like, bro, my confidence level is soaring? What that means? If I say, dude, fuck my risk. I'm not going to break even. I want them to go higher. My confidence level is soaring. What you think that means? Use deductive logic. Use your brain. I just passed 3 loosage just now. Took shorted at 206. Discord says. First presented on NQ in the 1 minute. Wow. I'll see y'all tomorrow, everyone. Have a good day. All right, Shirley, we'll catch you later. How you doing, Shirley? All right, Shirley, we'll catch you tomorrow, girl. All right, girl. It's just forming a new 15-minute wick staying in. Full port of doom. 50 contracts. May God help us. Lord Jesus. Hold on, did you TP out just now? Did they TP that trade out, bro? You lying, Chris. You knew that if you said that you was going to get my attention. You lying. You didn't see me on Reddit at the end of the day. You lying. Yeah, you lying. That's why I know you lying. Past 3 more loosage just now. Risk management. For the win. I think FTW means for the win. Did you TP that trade out? A hyper? Because that's a lot of contracts in. Yeah. Had hella confidence. Just an eval though. Great job. Way to stack them. Good job, sir. Hey, the win is a win, boy. Got that confidence. Great trade, sir. Bullish for luck to me. They snapped that trend line a little bit. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Base hit I take. Base hits all day today. They gave me a little bit of a reason. To double my size a little bit. $400 today. 3 micros in a dream. And a straight vertical liquidation squeeze, even going against the trend. Being patient. 3 micros in a dream. $400 a day. $400 away from another payout. Max payout. Oh, not max, close. Man. 6 o'clock today, I'm going to request the 30,000. The confidence level was soaring, I said. $400 in a dream, man. $400 in a dream. If I was trading down 20 accounts, this would be like a $10,000 a day. You do know that, right? Well, if that's the case, why are you saying what else? Why don't you do it then? They banned me from purchasing more evals. I'll be back though.
Oh, wow.
I gotta drain these accounts dry. Then I'll be back to making 10,000 a day, like how I normally do. Excellent. Every time I press button, money appear. Not every time I press the button, I make money. No, I'm saying it on purpose like that, like Indian Josh say. Folks, like Indian Josh say. Oh, this is so fun. Every time I go into the market, the money appear in the account. What's better than this, folks, huh? And I used to be so upset watching behind that damn screen, trying to figure out how the hell he was green every day.
Money. Let's go.
Shit, easy money. Base hit.
Money.
I'll never forget when he said that. One small drop fills up the bucket. I'll never forget that. That changed my life. I watched him for 2 years. From when he only had 3 people watching. Now he make 30, 40,000 a trade of options. 0 to T. He didn't teach me no trading strategies. He taught me the mentality that was needed to win. Then I found this. Then I opened up my own hedge fund. That's what I did. I don't got no more other accounts to trade because all my accounts are at the payout. So I'm cooked. And I'm damn sure not gonna trade my cash account. I'm cooked. It's 2:30.
Everybody clock in. Where to clock in? Everybody. That's what.
Yeah, way to clock in. That's all right. That's okay. Small little base hit today. We're not gonna have 1,500 people watching.
Sometimes it might be the same day. Sometimes it might be the next day. It all depends on.
Are you guys 24 hours?
Yes, sir. We're 24/7.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have 1,500 people watching, and my email not gonna be jumping off the cook with 50 or 100 people joining every day. But every now and then we're gonna get somebody that can see this and that show up every day and that see how we green and listen to these testimonies. Every now and then we're gonna get one of them. A few of them at least, several of them at least, about a few a day.
Yeah,
I actually want to learn, and they manage their risk accordingly, and not be greedy. I could enter into more, but I'm at $400 for the day. Why would I want to do more? I could. It's 240. It's like there's like an hour left in this day. I'm at $400 on the day. What more else I want, man? On my funded account, on my last remaining funded account. That's not at the payout yet. Shit. So I'm just chilling for real. Anyway, that was the trend line indicator I was added into, trying to anticipate it. And I used the confirmation at 15 Mississippi that they was going to attack it, which they slightly did. So I slightly front ran it over here at the bottom, and I was out here. I was literally out here over here at the bottom. Shit, it may actually miss my TP. For real, and they shot it back up. Good decision. Base hit. Why? I don't want to be greedy. Why am I be greedy for? Take my little coins and run. That's what I'm gonna do. As should you. In any event, hey, I believe in you. Guys, I know that you may get caught up in your everyday life. I know life is hard. It may not be simple, man. I know. Trust me, I used to be homeless. I'm not just saying that. I'm for real. Like dead ass. I know. I know life is a struggle. I know. It ain't easy, man. I promise you I used to be. Me and my father used to be homeless when I was a kid. I used to be hungry and starving. Bald heads every day. Well, I can't afford no haircuts. Wearing my dad's shoes to school. I remember what it felt like to be poor, but no one listened to me. No one cared about me. I remember how that made me feel. So I want to try my hardest to try and help other people escape that. And the only way that you can do that is that you have to be willing to submit yourself to the process and be willing to learn. If not, then just watch for free, and you can watch us do it. Cool. But then you can complain about opportunities not arising and nobody wanting to help you. But in the end, you have to face the person in the mirror sooner or later.
Absolutely.
Reality doesn't care what you think. Reality does not care what you think. It is only going to reward results. So you can have your own opinion and you can think it's everybody's fault and you could think everybody's gatekeeping from you, but we're not. We're here. Every single day we show up. And we start trading every day at 10 o'clock, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. For real. For real. Like all this aside. So that's up to you. I know what I'm going to keep doing every day. I know what we're going to keep doing every day inside here. And we're going to keep showing up and I'm going to keep on believing. Anyway, the most important thing about this is this. This market doesn't care about who you are, what you're from, or your background. It only rewards, are you willing to show up and are you willing to learn and take instruction? Are you willing to submit yourself to the process so that the results can submit themselves to you? It don't work the other way around. Stop trying to get rich quick. Base hits. One small drop will fill up the bucket. One small drop will fill up that bucket that you're trying to fill. Alrighty? I love you. Hey, I just started tuning in. Every single trade again went to the TP. I've been watching for the last 3 weeks and 100% win rate. What the hell? Okay, I believe. Don't tell me you love me. One more, please. I believe. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Or you can be in here, and because they're going to be trading live during Asia at about 6 o'clock, 6:30 from the Discord only. You could be in here with them. But I'm about to hop off. So, hey, you can say this bullshit that you're getting ready to say, man. You don't love me. I got 87 cents to my name. What's the next play? Long or short? Listen, bro. I love you. And I believe in you. Alrighty? We're gonna cut it. Go enjoy your Wednesday. Got Phil Thursdays tomorrow.